Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Let's chat a little. Sorry again for the delay. My dinner and I had a disagreement on the stream. So I was just like, I wanted to start earlier, but Stomach was like, no, you will not. So I think we've at least come to a mutual understanding. So I think I'm okay enough to stream. I don't feel sick like I did earlier, at least. So let's give a recap of where we are in terms of Dungeon Drafters. 2 bosses down. Yet we still have a lot of quests. We still haven't been to all the dungeons in the game. We've beaten 2 of the bosses just outright. So at some point, I probably should visit the tower. I'm not in a rush though. I might just one-shot it. I'm kind of thinking about it. It would be pretty funny if I just went to the tower and beat it in one try. Honestly, I probably have all the cards that I need to beat the game. But I think we're going to explore the other features of the game and try some challenges. And by those challenges, I mean trying out different combos to pass the other quests that the others can give. Because who knows, maybe I'm one challenge away from getting a really useful item that would make the final dungeon very easy. Or maybe it won't be useful, but there's only one real way to find out. So let's jump into the game itself. Oh no, I made the mistake of, I think, clicking into it. 1 second. Yeah, that is one thing that I do find unfortunate. I don't see a way to toggle it between mouse to open versus gamepad to open. So the moment I clicked to go back into the game itself, because I had it already opened, it registered that as me wanting to play with mouse and keyboard, and I'm like, not what I was looking for it to do. Anyway, now it should be good. There we go. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Just making sure nothing was there. Let's take a look at the guide. What do I have left to do? Reach 9 AP, use recast 3 or more times in the same action point. Oh, right. That I remembered. Sadly, we did actually... So if we go fight the clam thing again, we could probably do the second part of the Traveler's Mastery. Have at least 10 non-library cards in hand. Finish the underfloor without taking damage while equip only Oracle or Clear Runes. I feel like I've been ignoring Raider. And Warden Mastery we're almost done with, but let's start with the upper left. Let's just get all the Oracle out of the way. Because I don't feel like Oracle was too bad. So we're gonna clear the deck. Interesting. Alright, so let's fix our runes. Oh, that's right, that improves card draw. Okay. Actually, I could just make it this. Not that health really matters, but I don't really have any other clear runes to use. It's better than nothing in case I fail the challenge, I guess. So draw 1 extra card. Healed end of combat is technically not the most useful. There's something that would be more useful for the challenge. These units cannot activate death throws or counters. Definitely don't want to take damage each turn. Start of turn, draw an Oracle card. Double Shard Collection, but reduces healing to 0. Activate kill a mob and petrifies instead. We'll try just massive card draw and see if this works. With all that out of the way, let us... Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier, so I just did it again. Like, where's my cursor? So something about selecting the curio makes it go weird. Let me exit and then come back. Yeah, there we go. I had, like, nothing to select, and I wasn't on the left side. That was weird. Well, I guess that explains how I did that the other time. So we're gonna need polymorphs. We'll take a transcend. I probably want fish baits. I want things I can copy. We'll need some mobility, so I'll get some swaps. I probably want bomb beetles, even though it's a little risky. Take Blaze Sage. We'll do reflections. Definitely want puppeteers. I don't think I actually want Leaf Sage at the moment, but maybe I do. I definitely want Little Friends. This is 2 reflectors and copy and mimicry. So it has a ghost card, so I might as well do it. Copy all library cards already cast a turn. Copy the lesser ink for each 2 AP. Alright, so I think I'll take Copycat, because that'll go towards the 10 cards. Take a Royal Kiss. We could copy a Polymorph. There's no reason to not do that, because I just need to copy. We'll take 4 Morpheuses. Definitely want some Stalkers. Sleepcliff is interesting. I don't know if I want it. I definitely want Executioner. Relocate is not a bad emergency escape. So keep in mind I'm doubling my card draw. So 70 cards means really only going in the dungeon with 35 or less. Discard select the library card and copy that card 2 times. Definitely want that. 3 sleeps is fine. Definitely want Angelic Companion. I want some Purges. Copy 5 Premonitions. Definitely want that. Only want the King Slime. Flush hand. Copy target card for each. Upload then inflict sleep to all close units. That could be a not bad one. Mirror Orb is good. That's another way of killing targets. I don't know how badly I want some of these other ones, to be honest. I think Charm is fine to have, because that could potentially end the round. Don't want the Healing Sage. I need it to do damage. Mercy could be a way of getting more kills, so we could try something like this. Just to make a new deck with this. I mean, I should have enough ghost card creation. It shouldn't be too bad. Let's see how this works. Guess I'll talk to the ninja since I'm here. Shinobi just dots us. Is there anything I want to purchase here to make my life easier? Did get immunity to things. Honestly, the card draw one is really powerful. It almost makes the other Curio pointless, to be honest. Oh, let's make sure we talk to this guy. So, the tower. Ren came on this expedition and explored and stopped the stranger from returning. Most are too afraid of stepping inside the tower. We come from a bunch of undying fellas. Makes sense of being afraid of them stranger. What if you get corrupted? Anyway, what I was saying is that nobody telling me no tales on them tower. I'm getting mighty curious. And I know you're ambitious, so I imagine you could do it without fearing the corruption. Go to the tower and get to the 10th floor or so at least, and tell me about it. How was that? I'll make it worth your while. Okay. So that's fine. We're not going to do that right now. Yeah, I don't think any of these just immediately help me, sadly. I potentially want immunity to sleep. I'm just deciding what I really want that green crystal on. Let's go with our current setup and see if I have too much card draw. That's the other way I'm gonna game over. I actually just draw too many cards. Because the condition was I could still attack. So that itself is fine. If there was something that granted... Actually, do I have a curio that grants extra AP? I actually think I want that over the card draw. No, I don't see anything that would help me here. Everything else is wall faltering. Unfortunate. If I had one that just straight up allowed me one extra action point, this is the kind of challenge I would have liked to have had it for. Unfortunate. You haven't returned yet. So let's try to cheese the challenge. Oh, speaking of which, sorry, I forgot one more thing to check. Did we have more games to play? Okay, he just needs more time to prepare. That's fine. We'll double check that he didn't miss anything earlier. Let's just exit. So still haven't unlocked the final set of puzzles. And with that, I think now we could continue. So yeah, we'll just go to Misty Grove Ruins. That should allow for the challenge to be completed. So I'm hoping with card draw, with drawing 3 cards a turn, even if I get something that's dependent on me having another card type, I basically only have to draw within 30 cards, and I start with 5. Essentially is the way I'm thinking of it. Yeah, so it's telling me about that, but I should have the other quest, right? Yeah, like it's telling me about Warden's Mastery, but we're not going to worry about that one. That one also seems easy to clear here. I think we'll try to do that next. So I have safety HP by starting with more health, but I don't technically need it. I think I'll move up here for now. I have a sleep. Yeah, let's just end our turn, actually. Let's put me in a good position. So I should be out of range of this thing. So it's just like a little extra damage here. So I'm assuming he'll move twice. So all we need to do is summon more blockers. That'll keep me safe. And then just in case, I'll move one more down. So I could just immediately discard this, which I think I do. want to do. Summon a big slime out of it, and then we'll move one space away to make sure that we're not targeted. I think that's the power play. So we could slowly wound these creatures. Oh, that killed my slime. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was hoping it would copy a premonition, and indeed it did. Copy the last library card casted previously, so then I can erase at some point. That way we could copy erase. So that went pretty well. Ooh, so much card draw. Actually, I could even just copy that one, because that's fine. And I have another copy of this card. That way I could slowly keep moving. This could be fine. As long as I have 2 long-range attackers, I think this is basically GG. And I've now copied, I think, 3 cards? So as long as I don't go near the bomb bug, which I shouldn't have a problem with. Should be good here. I'm gonna do stuff like this to get some sneaky damage in on them. Nice, so if he moves down and then attacks, I should be able to kill all the slimes. So I think that was worth it, and this will detonate. So again, I just made myself even safer, and that doesn't break stealth, interestingly. It makes sense, it's not a direct attack. So I have 2 snipers, essentially, at this point, that I don't really need to worry about. I could put the other guy to sleep whenever I want to, so I think I do want to do that soon. So I could just place him here. Might not be a bad idea, actually. That puts him in range. Then I can Morpheus just to draw another card. There we go. So this one I just need to save back and I've won automatically. Okay, so I can now discard a card and copy it twice. So I think I want to do that with Erase. Now I just have 2 delete buttons on demand, which I think just makes sense. The other enemy slept, so it's over at this point. I don't have to worry about anything. Oh my gosh, my card draw is disgusting right now. It's not worth resetting my hand yet. But I could just straight up delete these enemies. So I think I will. So I could summon this guy here, I'm thinking. And then I could copy it again. So I believe, as I said before, this is all going towards the same thing. So let's double check. Am I making progress on the quest? I wish I could tell. Oh, 10 non-library cards in hand. Oh. That's... I thought it was just draw 10 non-library cards. How do I do that? I guess I have to not spend any of my bonus cards. That's unfortunate. I might have failed the challenge. We're just gonna dupe a card. Oh, and that gets rid of all the other cards. Never mind. I really misunderstood how that worked. Okay, never mind. I definitely misplayed. I wanted the challenge. I don't want to duplicate twice. Okay, get rid of that one. Let's get more swaps just because. Okay, so I can build up my hands slowly. That's not a big deal. I just needed to realize I needed to hold them. And the other one gets rid of all my cards, which is actually a problem. The library cards cast in the current turn. Athlete doesn't have 1 HP to make a copy. I definitely want to do this. Now I'll delete them. Give me another copy. And now I'm at 6. Okay. So now I'm building up my collection again. So I could have had the challenge already if I was paying more attention, but at least now we're back up to 6. Try going to the next room. We need to start being aggressive here. So if I put it over here, I could tell it to just not attack me for a bit, which would also work. Okay, so I could copy something. Could wake it up. I could destroy it and copy. I think I want to destroy and copy. So in a way, that saved me a lot of time. We're now at 7 non-library cards, which is what I've been looking for. I'm a little confused. I don't see it targeting. Is it trying to melee or something because it's got lore? I'm going to assume it's not targeting me, because if it is, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to move regardless, just for safety. So lore makes the plant not attack at all. Very interesting. Let's do Mirror Master. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I can duplicate it. 9, 10, that should be the challenge? Okay. Okay, challenge completed. I just gotta be careful, because I think I could be targeted now. Now I just need my slime buddy to... So now I can use the premonitions. This is fine. Let's use one of them now. That should be good. And then we have an ability to basically one-shot a team if we need to. So the question is, where are you targeting? Okay, just move down a little bit. We should be good here. Guess I'll charm to the other slime. This should be okay. This should be the end of the combat. Got a card out of it, not bad. I mostly just need to find the exit now. Dangerous set of abilities. I did get a race though. Race is a nice, easy cop out. So Charm 4 is good. Oh, I could just straight up delete this. That's true. So then I can delete you, because you're going to be the problem. And now I can charm this. And then next turn I can Morpheus and duplicate it a whole bunch. Or I can also just delete it straight up. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing. Actually, no, I want this one for sure. So we're just using all sorts of delete buttons now. And now it might be worth getting rid of my cards. We'll see. But Charm 4 means that it goes away from me for a little bit. The others will gradually get a little closer. So this is going to buy me time. I was just like a little... I did not mean to move right. That is so sad. I wanted to go down, and I was looking at my cards. So unfortunate. Can't quite erase them from here. That is the downside. Right at the bottom of the library on top. Let's get more premonitions. Ooh, it's summoned an angelic companion. That's actually really good. for all these things. I'm not even gonna bother. Save the Angelic Companion for another room. Okay, let's just get rid of these just to get more dupes. So I think I want to duplicate a race. Interesting, when the Split Slime died, I don't think it lost its charm. So now we can erase. I should be able to mimicry it? Yeah, so now we're getting really powerful cards, and I should be able to do it again, right? Yeah, there we go. So I have a really powerful hand now. I have 3 deletes, a summon. I just need to do some damage of some sort, or even just melee. Which I think I will. Perish. Unfortunately, I did draw the Angelic Champion. So if I move left 1, I could summon him here. And then I eventually want a teleport ability. I do have swap. Also just premonition. Let's get another copy. So whatever it is, I have a duplicate. Lore's not bad here, actually. Ooh, it hit the middle creature. That's not ideal. But at least we have some damage on the field. Yeah, this is where an extra action point would have been amazing. Because my card draw looks so sick. So I could have gotten rid of one of my health bonuses to get more cards, and then the rest would have been towards AP. But unfortunately, I don't have those. So let's make sure I'm not accidentally moving here. So, okay, they're both targeting the same spot, so I can move once. Nothing is in my range to swap, which is really awkward. I'm not drawing more cards, which is good, because I don't want to. I probably want a premonition again, to be honest. Because at this point... Yeah, there we go. I got an out with that. Also, I love how it's, like, not rotating through my cards properly. I drew so many cards. Like, see this? I can't select that swap for some reason. It's like... I guess because it's linked to these two. It's very weird. Anyway, we need to summon another creature to speed this up, so let's go ahead and do this. That way I have these enemies on the clock. Yeah, that's one less flower to worry about. So I'm going to just confirm where it's targeting. Then move right 1. You know what? I'll move all the way in the corner. This is fine. So, Angelic Companion with the long-range attack. Pretty useful. You can see why it's max rank. Mystery Room. No. I'm not interested. I just want to beat the dungeon now. There's a lot of unfortunate enemies near us. So I have all these erases. I probably want to summon a companion. Let's start the slime off over here, maybe. No. Let's start it over here. So that way we got more DPS on the field. I have erases to deal with the summons. And then I can do another summon here. I should kill the other summoner outright. So that's good. So we have crowd control along the bottom of the screen. So I can attack the little floating flower thing. And the rest of our companions should just murder everything. Yeah, the downside is the erase does have a bit of a limited range. If I move here, I should be able to get a mimicry going. I don't know if this works the way I want it to, but I guess we'll find out. Our companion taking damage for no reason. Thanks, game. Does this hit itself? It does, but it does no damage. At least we learned. So I kind of used it appropriately, sort of. If I walk forward 2, I should be able to just erase you. That's another threat off the battlefield entirely. Don't like that our angel is about to die. I'm probably actually just gonna swap with him. Or he'll just go in. That's fair, I guess. I don't know if I can reach that other puzzle slot in time. I need another swap, I think. 'Cause I feel like our ally is gonna teleport full screen, and that'll mess me up. So I should have enough terms to go kill this, at least. Do I know who it's going to target? If this flies to me, I'm gonna be so sad. I really don't want it to move. I'm assuming it won't. It's a big assumption. Actually, I could just put this to sleep. Yeah, just in case. I can kill this, and now I've opened up the puzzle, and I just get out of there. Nice. And I even got the treasure out of it. So all this is extra. So I think this is challenge complete. I could do another puzzle room. I mean, I have a really good hand. I might as well try it. I don't even think that's greedy. This one might be a little greedy. I'll think about that one. One thing I'm not sure about, will using the bed get rid of phantom cards? I'm gonna try after we do this one. Ooh, that's a lot of annoying enemies. If I do this, and then lure this one this way, that means I have a spot to stand without getting hit. I'm not sure if it'll target the neutral one. It probably won't. This will create another lure. It's not the worst thing ever. Sure? We'll do something like this. Oh, I just wish I had a summon card. Oh, perfect, actually. Don't think I can complete the puzzle without taking damage, sadly. Like, I could erase something, but I'm like... I don't know how I'm gonna reach the bottom right without getting hit. I think I'm just gonna give up on it, to be honest. So I could sleep a target. For now, let's move over and just end our turn. Nice, got the chain reaction I was looking for. So I could swap the enemy out of range. But the problem is I never got rid of the other fruit. Let's do something like this. Maybe it is still possible for me to get the other one. Okay, maybe it is possible with this. Oh, I don't want him to go that way. End my turn like this so he doesn't hit me. I think this will give me the max amount of turns to get the puzzle. In fact, I could do one more turn. Ooh, that gave me a lot of turns. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. So now I can displace. Alright. Never mind. Getting that displace helped me a lot. We have another erase. We'll see if... Back up a little bit. End our turn. And erase. Would have liked to have used a weaker card there, but didn't draw one, sadly. We got another starter pack, so... I mean, it's... Got a little bit of expedition money as well. I think that went okay. So let's find out. Does resetting our hand here have a downside? No. I don't feel like reading. I don't feel like reading for the last one. The puzzle room, at least, you know, if we failed it, we failed it. But the other one, like, I have a pretty bad hand. Like, I could sleep somebody and delete one target, and I have a couple other deletes. Would I be able to delete fast enough is the question. Because I don't have any summons. I have a swap. I mean, maybe this works? Actually, you know what? I think I could do this one. Is if I delete the one on the left, then am I in range of the box is the question. No. See, that's the problem. You know what? I'll greed once. Okay, I really need to make sure we're not where this thing is targeting. Okay. So we can straight up delete an enemy, and I think the one... Game, please. The one I want to delete is this one. That gets rid of a wild card factor off the battlefield. I could put this one to sleep. So I don't need to worry about this enemy. Or I could just put sleep this one. might be the better play. Because then I don't have to worry about his projectiles. But then, tough choices. I need to move at least one space, so I can't go on a sleeping spree here. I could lure the enemy and stall. And that leaves it in range of getting hit by the other enemy, which is useful. We're going to copy this one. Move over a space. Put the flower to sleep. Alright, so the big threat is out of the way. I'm out of range of the bomb thing. No! I thought it would attack the ally. Oh, no. I misunderstood targeting. Oh, that really sucks. I got punished for the greed. We gotta redo it. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. I'm so sad. I guess I could have predicted that it would put the other thing in place, but yeah, that really sucks, actually. I'll get revenge by deleting this one. Got greedy. Wasn't worth it. I would have been done with the quest. At least we could very quickly go back through and finish this one, since we've seen the proof of concept already. I'm really surprised I didn't choose the detonate there, to be honest with you. Yeah, let's summon a slime over here. We'll just take the damage, because it doesn't matter anymore. Sadly not worth. Finish you off. If the beetle explodes, that'll kill both of them. So sad. One misunderstanding of priorities cost me the quest. Yeah, let's go back. Okay, can we get a different curio out of curiosity? Still not back. Weird. Hopefully they're not, like, gone forever. That would make me kind of sad. Well, I don't want to fish. I just want to do that quest one more time. I think we had everything we needed, so that's proof the deck works. Next is summon ace. Oh, we need to complete both to get the quest cleared. Okay, that's fair. So, in that case, since we got extra money, why don't I just get more card draw to make the other challenges easier? We'll get another Mind's Eye. We'll open all the boosters. So I can improve how many cards I can hold at once, and then still draw extra cards, which I think is okay. Yeah, most of these we should already have max of, so I don't think there's anything new here. Man, I got another erase. Guess that begs the question. Oh, I already have 4 erases in the deck. Okay. So let's change our runes slightly. So we can hold more... Oh, game, please. So we can hold more of these at once. Yeah, we never drew Enlighten. It's kind of sad. Alright, so now I have more potential cards at once. I don't need both quests active, I just need to get to the end again. So we'll do the same quest again. Same floor. This time I'm just going for the exit as fast as possible. So weirdly, the Curio person hasn't come back. Yeah, let's get more erases. That's a safe one to take. Then I can duplicate more polymorphs at some point. No, I don't want to do that because they get rid of each other. I guess just duplicate the sagebrush for now. It inflicting burn long distance is actually fairly useful. For some reason I thought that said wound, which is not what it does. I think I'm about to fail the puzzle here, but that's fine. Just want to not take damage here. That's fine. Just erase you outright. End our turn, and I think the slime's dead. Save usage of cards, just makes sense. So I can attack this one, charm the other one. Managed to keep the other charms, or the other slime charmed, I mean. Still got a lot of cards, so no reason to do that. So I like the idea of the premonitions. That seems like a really useful thing to set up on bosses. So you just dupe like all your angelic champions if you can before the boss. It's 2 treasure chests though. Just as long as I don't mess up with the slime, I think we're good. We learned from our mistake last time. All we need to know is where the flower is targeting, and we should be good. It's the only thing I'm worried about. So move down to, and I can erase, which I think I will. I need a long distance target card, so I wanted to draw into stuff. So now I'm gonna stealth. Question is, can I stealth in a way that I can punish this? I can. Game. No! It did. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted it to do. I wanted to hold. I was trying to hit left and right to go through the cards, and I hit the wrong button. Punished again. Oh, that's the worst feeling. Not quite in range to deal with that enemy, but we'll try. So I'm gonna do this to put these to sleep. I think is the right play. Then from there, I need to decide what to do. Guess I just end my turn. I don't really care if my gas takes damage and dies, to be honest. Killing that is more important. Is that gonna kill his ally? It will. So I'm gonna choose not to move because I could punish the slime going towards me. And if I need to escape, I'll open up a route down there, but I doubt I do. So that slime buddy is toast. I'm gonna walk up and kill this one. Shards and starter cards. Which at this point are gonna start turning into money since I picked up so many starter cards. And honestly, my starting hand is not too bad for the next area. I got an erase, which will be useful. So I just need to dodge one of these. Okay, I need to make sure really, really hard not to accidentally hit the other thing. So this one I just need to move down one to dodge, which is good. Or up one. I'm gonna go ahead and use my erase here. Yeah, duplicating a race is really fun, I will say. So I think I want to go up one, and then if I can do a summon of some sort. Let's make it target this for the future. Since apparently the creature will try to get to me, but it can't. Need to charm. I want to save relocate if I'm desperate. I could consume this now to duplicate a slime, which I think I want to do. Let's do this to take care of the flower eventually. Maybe do this to stall it? Perfect. Technically I didn't need to do both, but that's fine. I just need to dodge the flower attack, which I will. So that lure should mean it should never attack ever again. Because it should be in the perma attack loop. I wanted to save Blue Avenger. I wish we had things that duplicated our cards. We sadly didn't draw any. Yes, this should just never attack. So that got rid of almost the whole room with one placement, which was kind of nice. So I think I'm just going to erase the other slime. I don't feel like messing around with this thing. Goodbye. No splitting, just perish. So again, we have like safety teleports, but we're really looking for something stronger here. That is a horrendous room. That is really unfortunate. Am I gonna take damage no matter what here? I think we have to summon an executioner. I could put the mage to sleep. Is that the right play? Maybe this for a decoy? Decoy slime I think worked. Actually, I could delete you because you're sleeping. Alright. So that went from really horrible to I think under control. Decoy slime produced way more slimes than I thought. I thought it was only going to produce 2, but it produced 4. So that is way stronger than I thought it was. Ooh. Interesting, this can delete the puzzle piece. I didn't realize it could do that. Let's get rid of those. And then I think we summon King Slime here. That's a lot of health. Let's start duplicating some cards. Oh, speaking of which. So Premonition will turn into future amazing cards, so there's no reason to not just keep playing these. So let's try to get the puzzle out of the way. So as long as I'm not a target, it shouldn't bother me. Let's do more premonitions. Yeah, now it makes sense. The blue deck now makes sense. If I don't lose the cards by resetting our graveyard, this is really powerful. I'm just gonna make sure I get the puzzle here. Next turn, I'm just gonna draw all sorts of cards. So that premonition duplication is incredibly good. So I basically just have double my hand size. We have a lot of tools now. We're still drawing cards. Turn that into a mimicry, and I think we're good. The King Slime soloed that entire encounter, and we have a lot of summons. We have a Morpheus. Feeling pretty good. Let's pick up these random cards. Was that a lore point? Hear disembodied cold voice speak to you. O hero of legend, hear our tales. For knowing both lies and truth is the only way forward. Horai legend tells that the stranger wasn't born of corruption and evil, but a ritual of the 12 saints and the 4 archetypes in a flying island known as Mistwood Isle. In the sky, under the moon shrouding the sun, the 5th was born to bring change to a stagnant land. The island flew high above what is today, or for above what today is the Garada Heartlands, the central region of the world of 4 corners. During the crisis of the 5, when the stranger corrupted the world with miasma, the island fell down, crashing beneath the earth and sea. Many explorers in Grotto found the ruins of Mistwood in underground caves filled with trees and mist. These ruins have Horai artifacts and other pieces connected to the stranger, which the many churches of saints called crusades for adventurers to clean them off. But deep beneath the Grotto, Horai believed the birthplace of the stranger, the centerpiece of the ritual still remains. hidden in mist, ruins, and forest. Okay. So I think I could try going for maybe 15 health plus 1 extra card size plus the thing instead of healing per area. I just get an extra card. That could be more useful in the upcoming dungeons versus pure healing. I would like to remove healing from our decks if we can. Oh, we've bought a very annoying combination of things here. Okay, we're gonna root you. Thank you, Kurt, for resubscribing. I think I want to cycle my hand. I think I'm gonna summon Oops All Slimes here. Yeah, we're going for the Oracle challenge of no damage. I did almost succeed in one try, but I made a very dumb mistake on the final room. That was optional. That I could have skipped at any point. So we're just kind of wrapping things up here. I just need to find the exit this time. Yeah, I'm learning the power of Premonition, Kirk. Premonition is way more busted than I thought it was. Like, I thought it was good, but like, I literally have like double my hand, as you could see here. So that means I can duplicate all my erases and my angelic champions. It's really, really, really busted. If there's a way I can put a card on the bottom of my library consistently, I think Oracle would be beyond OP. Yeah, at one point we had like 4 Stalker cards and like 5 Slime cards. We could duplicate King Slime. Like, there's nothing the enemy can really do about this once you start it going. There's a card that just lets you get 5 premonitions, so you could get 5 duplicate cards. And those don't count towards your hand limit, so... As you can see, I have like a million choices to deal with enemies. And also I've learned lore makes the flowers that shoot not attack at all, because they're trying to like move towards you. So... You're wrecked, apparently. I think I just put you to sleep and then draw another card, honestly. Yeah, you can see our deck is out of control. Yeah, let's premonition something. Just to showcase to Kirk the nonsense that was occurring. Let's dupe a card. Duplicated a charm. Okay. I mean, you can see these slimes have basically shut down the entire encounter. I don't even need to do anything, just on my turn. So them getting split up just let me deal with all of them, so GG. Yeah, as you can see, this encounter's over. They can't attack at all, by the way. They're in stun lock. Because they can't attack anything close to them. Bonk. Wow, that was such a delayed turn. As long as we go like over here, it should be fun. All I need is the exit. I can't believe I can't find the exit. Where did I go to like every room but the right one? That was terrible. If I had a race, I'd be so happy right now. Oh, I guess I could show why this is stupid. So yeah, so we're gonna just shut down this encounter, I think. Although no, let me think about it. Yeah, I think we're gonna say no to this encounter, I think. So you're slapped. Then, even though it says the last library card, that actually works on phantom cards. which I find kind of misleading, to be honest with you. So you could duplicate, with Mimicry, you could duplicate your Phantom cards, which when I read the description of that, I didn't realize. So we're just gonna duplicate another sleep, because what are they really gonna do about this at all? The answer is nothing. Anyway, those enemies are basically out of the battle forever. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna summon a slime over here. And summon a slime over here. So now the mage has nowhere to really run. Is there a junk card I want to get rid of? I guess I could get rid of Mirror Master, which is okay. But more importantly, I just want Mimicry, so I could dupe a card in the future. So if we find, for example, Angelic Champion, I could start duplicating it. Or duplicate and erase. Welcome, Chaosvania. But anyway, this encounter is over, as you can see. Like, what are they gonna do? What are they just gonna tickle me? No, they're done. Go ahead, detonate. I dare you. Kill your ally. I don't care. You just try to gust me? What a jerk. Let's see. Sadly, we can't just puppeteer the entire room, which I have done. I guess I'll start... What do I want to do? I could kill the mage instantly. I'm gonna wait one turn and then I'm gonna kill the mage. I just want to make sure I don't get hit by that slime or something stupid. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. You swapped places. Idiot. And I'm enjoying Dungeon Drafter. This is pretty fun. But as you can see, chat, it's over. Just casually, like, I don't know, I can do whatever, it doesn't matter. What is that lone slime gonna do about the army approaching him? Answer's nothing. End turn. Goodbye. Common slime is a common corpse, pretty much. Sounds pretty convincing, no damage run. I mean, look how many more cards I have. I could, in theory, do the other room. I'll leave it up to you, Chad. Do I get punished for greed? Do I just finish the dungeon? I'll let you decide, Chad. I mean, I'm feeling okay about my odds this time, because I have a relocate, which is a stronger version of swap. So eventually, I just want to get rid of all my swaps and get 4 relocates. Oh, the first one was don't greed. Oh, sorry, Chaosmania. Slightly too slow. Blame Kirk on that one. So they should reward me with the quest. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Oh, you're finally back? Wow, that took forever. Start of turn in while not faltering, suffer damage and draw a card. Ew, gross. Thank you, Calvation, for subscribing. Hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm not really impressed with the treasure that we got, to be honest with you. But we could send it out here, sure. Let's finish off the Tundra. So yeah, that no damage run was super clean. Actually, before I open the starter packs, let's just hand in this quest. What do we get here? Greetings, my pupil. How fares your task? Perfect, my pupil. You definitely blossomed into an Oracle Master. Not being touched by any harm is the single truth of our archetype, the thing we aspire and build our decks around. You did it well. Take this reward to commiserate with your achievements. Got 1 gemstone and transcend. Well, that's lame. I have like 1 million of those. Do you have any other quests? Once you finish combat encounter with 5 allies or more, however, also when you clear an entire dungeon without doing direct harm to enemies. Oh. So it's... Oh, you want me to go to different locations for that? Ew. Oh, I don't know about that. The magma floor area? Hopefully you get some rest, Calvishon. That sounds really gross. Also, we're at the point that I'm starting to hand in cards. I don't know about that, chat. So the problem with Magma City is that there's a lot of lava, so that makes that challenge annoying. Finish the floor in Dune Dome without... Basically just win with Oracle deck. Do I... Reach 9 AP, use 3 recasts. I mean, I guess I could just keep doing Oracle. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I mean, I should probably do this one over the other choices. Finish a combat encounter. The Inflict 4 stun is easy to do. We now have enough stun cards. I think we have 7 or so total versus like 1, so it's actually doable. Oh, in a single combat turn, not on the floor. Oh, that's actually more annoying. Do I even have the right cards for that? Kind of curious. Let's try to filter by the stun mechanic, which I don't remember what it is. Oh, there it is. The select button tells me what these do. I had a feeling I was missing a button here. So where is stun, out of curiosity? So, never mind. I only have... Wait, why did it show me... Hook doesn't stun, does it? I didn't think it did. Unless I just missed it by 1. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, that can't be right. Let's clear that. Why is the description... Oh. Oh, I misunderstood. Oh, you have to do that separately? Why? That's weird. So I was highlighting the thing and I didn't realize it moves it to the beginning of the list versus the one that I was currently on. That's a little weird. I don't think I like that UI decision. Yeah, I mean, at least we have some Earth cards now. So things that inflict stun. You know, at least it looks like I have 14, 15. So that one's at least doable. So what do you think, chat? Should I go with the Oracle quests or try another deck? I'll leave it up to chat since you're watching. I don't really want to do the tower right now. Tower we're going to save for later. I don't really care whatever the tower tries to give me. The Traveler Mastery, if we do that one, I think we go to the Undersea place. Because if I fight a clam at any point with dash, I have infinite attack. 9 AP, I'm not sure how I'm going to achieve that, to be honest with you. Reaching 5 or 7 isn't that hard, but 9 is a little rough. I don't know if I have the cards for that. Chat saying go for the Oracle Mastery. Finish combat encounter in Magma City with 5 or more allies alive. Sure, we'll give it a shot. And I think we're just gonna leave the deck the way it is. Although... we'll see. I could die. It's very likely I'll die with the current setup, but we'll give it a shot. I don't know if Dispel is useful. Little Friends was really, really powerful. It's basically Polymorph times 4. The only downside to it is that, like, it doesn't replace an object, but on the flip side, I have 4 allies, which is really good. Yeah, so that's really fun. Is there anything I really want to swap out? Yeah, Puppet. Where's Puppeteer? Puppeteer is really good. The Flame area should be able to get some use from it. And then Puppet Master is basically a free duplicate of that. So I can see where I eventually want to upgrade my cards. So we'll give this deck a shot and see how we feel about it in a hard area. Is there anything else I could do in here? Not really. So I have to have 5 allies. So I think what I have to do is, if I do the Slime Friend, I need 1 other summon, and that thing is there. Does Charm count towards ally count? I have no idea. I'm going to assume yes. Yeah, we're gonna try that and see if we could cheat it. So let's try this one again. Yeah, you can see we beat the ship and the library. So we'll try this one for chat and see what the reward is for actually completing a chain. So again, I think I have everything I need to beat the game already, but we'll just try to do it here. Ooh, I have Angelic Champion already. Also, sleeping an ally is very powerful. Or sleeping an enemy is very powerful because I could draw into stuff. So I'm going to save Angelic Champion until we get Mimicries. But we can eventually just eat our own allies for healing. So even though we didn't bring healing in our deck directly, we should be able to get rid of some of these if we need to. So I'm not going to bother with what we need here. So I have Mirror Master for Mimicry. So if we get 2 Angelic Champions, it's over. So we're going to try to get that immediately. Let's see what they do here. I have 5 Premonitions. That's an extremely good sign. We're just going to do this immediately. Let the card duplication begin. Sadly, we already drew Angelic Champion, because duplicating that way is very powerful. But yeah, we essentially just have +5 cards. We just need to spend into it. So the only thing I need to know is, what do you do? Oh, you potentially push? I don't think I want any of that, in case you push me left or right. I don't really want to duplicate you. I probably actually just want to put you to sleep, to be honest. Don't think I want to deal with you right now. Let's take this opportunity to duplicate another card. So we got another Polymorph. So we're on our way to 5 buddies. So keep in mind, he can't do anything. So I have like a million turns to set up. Okay, you can put Retaliate on all you want. I don't plan on attacking you, idiot. Oh, that's a really good one. So basically, if I summon... Okay, so here's how it works, chat. If I play Angelic Champion, I can duplicate Angelic Champion twice by then only playing this card next. So we can have Angelic Champion summoned a lot. I don't think Kirk has seen it before, but basically it does 2 damage at a distance. So I think up to 2 spaces away, and it heals allies. So having a lot of those is very powerful. So right now we're doing pure setup. So I don't care how slow this first room is. Oh, we already got a teleport spell, and then we're gonna go ahead and do this. So we have like all the safety we could ask for in the world. I even drew a charm. So if we have another sleep, I don't think the enemy can do anything about this. Okay, we drew another card. I probably want another Mimicry. I don't really care how I do this. It doesn't matter if I take damage, I just prefer not to. So yeah, we could charm the enemy. I have 2 charms, so this would end the encounter instantly. I just need to destroy the pot here. And why not? Let's just end the encounter. Oh, now he's too close. That's annoying. I need him to retaliate. If he doesn't retaliate, I can't do what I need to do. Okay, perfect. What an idiot. Alright, so we have 1,000,000 charms. I can duplicate. I don't want to consume here, because I might discard all my Phantom cards, which I really don't want to do. So I have a Reflection, which duplicates. I have Angel, which is 2. I don't think Fishbait counts as an ally, because it's yellow. I could Mimicry. Yeah, I could get... I think right now I could get 5 summons if I need to. Thank you, Nate. Ooh, what are you? You're the hard mode version of whatever this is. Oh. That's really annoying, actually, that it's targeting me from there. This is actually really annoying. Because him forcing me to move is a problem. Let's do this. Yeah, we need to do that. So unfortunately that wasted a turn of setup. I can duplicate him though. Sure. Let's see what he does when I do this. We're okay with this. Oh, and he summoned an ally? Checkmate, chat. Got him. Oh my gosh, got him. Oh man, Charm is so good. Yeah, now Kirk is like, I made such poor choices playing melee into fire area. Oh man, that's so good. Checkmate. I think we got the 5 allies here, to be honest with you. So what I can do is I can Angel Champion... Oh, but he's probably gonna die. Stupid enemy being frail. So I think I can Angel Champion into a Mimicry into an Angel Champion just for the achievement. Yeah, let's go for it. Just get it out of the way early. And then we're gonna Mimic it. So just showing like how powerful this deck can potentially be. Actually I could save one of these and I could use the slime instead here. Oh, maybe Charm doesn't count. He gave me regen, which is hilarious, by the way, and shield. Yeah, he's about to get smited, chat. GG. So the charm person didn't count because I would have had it there otherwise. But as chat can see, like, this is over. Okay. Oh, it killed. Oh, it's killing my allies. No, I don't want that to happen. Let me check. So I think the little blue icon means it's an ally, and the blue health means it's an ally. So I just need one more summon card. So let's go for it. I'm hoping this counts. I feel weird that this didn't give me the achievement. Why didn't I get it? Oh, you have to finish the encounter with 5 or more alive. So technically I might have it now. I'm hoping. I could do a safety summon if I want to. I don't like to do it, but it's like, yeah. I'm gonna do it because I don't know if the other enemy is technically an ally, and I don't feel like finding out. Let's just play it safe. And then I can duplicate one of the cards that I just drew if I want to. Interestingly, I can delete him immediately and get a card back, but I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, let's hold on to our cards for now. So I have Copycat. So we could dupe a good monster later. Yeah, but Heaven's Sword coming in. There, completed. Wait, did it say I failed the other condition? Confused. Or is it just because it's from the other area? Yeah, it's from the other area. Okay. So we've already completed the challenge. We can replenish our cards, which is actually useful for this. Wish I had more shards. Yeah, now I can do whatever I want. What is the metal box? Sharp edges may damage others. Oh, it slides across the floor. Okay. If I had a charm, this encounter would actually just be over. I'm gonna move you in the most inconvenient spot for you possible. I'm gonna put you over here. He is burn 1. If he still is burn, okay, he cured burn. So I can displace him again and he dies, by the way. So I might as well as just teleport him again. Idiot. And then I can use a Copycat to copy the teleportations. Yeah. So anyway. Enjoy the beer, Nate, by the way. Yeah, Kirk is seeing the marvels of Oracle just shut down the entire world. Yeah, blue seems really fun to play into Fireplace. Anytime you don't have to do direct damage here seems a lot of fun. Oh, we don't have anything we could teleport him into, sadly, but... What do we do here? I wish I had one damaging card. We have a lot of swaps. If I had... So I can delete the enemy here with Mercy, by the way. So just to showcase the Kirk. So see this card? We're gonna go, feeling a little sleepy, and then we go, oops. Anyway, puzzle over. Just straight up Thanos snapping, don't worry. Puzzle over, Kirk. I don't need to worry about it. Exactly. So we know the enemy should retaliate this turn. If we had any damaging floor tiles, we could just kill them all. Guard select a card and copy it twice. See, this is the other thing that becomes really unfair. If we get any summon cards, we basically just spend turns duping them. I really don't have any damaging cards. That's the problem here. Is it worth getting rid of my hand to get rid of this? Because that'll heal me 5 health, which I don't really... So I could very easily get all my health back, just for clarity. I just don't think it's worth it at the moment. I think I want to teleport away. I think I want to do something like this. Then put this here. That way I could charm. Oh, I could have duplicated the charm. Actually, that was a mistake. I mean, I could still dupe it. Yeah, that's fine. So I got my charm back if I need to. So we know it has to move towards me next turn. So this encounter is still over. It's just whether or not I want them to melee to death is up to me. Ooh, Mirror Orb is really good. Alright, so what I'm gonna do actually is just move over here and just eventually deal with this. So they should just kill each other here. Goodbye. It's not worth duplicating the one damaged one, so I could just leave at this point. I've actually already won, by the way, chat. The exit's there. But we might as well go to the treasure room, because we did the puzzle. Sure, we'll restock our library. Why not? Yeah, that was I think chat would agree. That was a pretty easy floor. So we got extra cards. I mean, I might as well go to the mystery room. I mean, my hand is so ridiculous. I don't see why I wouldn't go to the mystery room. Do fire slimes take damage in fire? I know it sounds like a really dumb question, but I actually don't know. Well, let's find out. They are immune. That makes sense. You know what they're not immune to? Absolute insanity. Let's go. Mirror Orb is so powerful, chat. I probably could have duplicated that one. Honestly, it might be a bit greedy holding out for a better summon. Watch this. GG. They've already been outplayed. I think I'm going to discard Charm Shot so I get 2 more Charm Shots. I think that just kind of makes sense. Let's not overgreed here. And that'll allow me to get another card in hand as well, keep in mind. So I now have 2 charms, a Puppeteer charm, a swap, 2 locates, and another swap. So my hand's looking pretty good. So watch this, chat. It's just gonna repeatedly make them annoyed at me. And they basically just kill themselves. So it's kind of like the rotating blade trap on Earth, but so much better because it's efficient. It's literally just better spinning blade for like the purpose of doing 1 damage. It doesn't set up other traps as well, but as you can see, it shut down that encounter completely. And Retaliate is pointless against this deck, because I'm never attacking. Okay. So his immunity there is actually kind of annoying. I think I will kill the Lava Pill Bug. So this is just a full screen delete, and it lets me duplicate a card. So them summoning allies here really doesn't impact me at all. And what I could do here is actually use a Puppeteer on this. So he'll walk forward, get charmed. So I have more turns of charm. And the other guy's immune right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Took some damage there, but if we need to heal, we can always heal. I'll save the Blaze Sage for now. Actually, let's discard the Blaze Sage just to get it out of our hand. So now we have 2 summons. If I really need to, I can consume an ally and get healing. So that's also a way to deal with charmed allies, by the way. You could just eat them with consume to get a health back. And I could duplicate my duplicates. Oh, chat, this is getting out of control. Oh, I thought he was gonna strike. That's unfortunate. So I think I'm gonna do one of my teleports here. What do I want to do with him, though? Oh, I can just Charm Shot him. Yeah, fight's over. GG. Well played, though. Right, chat? That's cold. Yeah, see that? Cold. So good. So good. Look at my hand. Look at how many cards I have. Kirk is looking at this and is like, I made poor choices. Yeah, I wish the fire deck popped off like this. Like, look at this, Kirk. I have like an entire deck in my hand. Just like, it's so unfair. Like, what are they gonna do? Oh, I drew 2 more cards. Yeah, GG. What do I even want to use on them? Well, I might as well delete you for free because it's funny. Although, can I just discard you? I can discard you. Let's get our delete a card back. Yeah, let's discard this and duplicate our delete a card. Yeah, sadly, I can't delete the same card that I'm holding, but I could just be like, nope. Nope. It'll snap. You know, I'm getting so many cards, they're stacking on top of each other. Let's dupe a card. Let's see what we do. If it's Angel Champion, it'll be amazing. Oh, we duplicated Pillbug? That's fine. So we got a damage card. If we get a race, it's over. It's gonna cast Retaliate. I could tell by the flame graphic. And the thing with Premonition is it also tells me what the next card is. So if I double Premonition, then it's also fine. I think I just walk up and Charm Shot him, right? Yeah.
Fireball!
Fireball indeed. Kirk is like, wow. Kirk's immediately just going to the deck builder right now. Isn't this dumb? Like, oh no, I took 3 damage earlier. You got me. Like, oh my gosh, I have so many cards. I don't think I've seen this goblin before. What do you do? Do you chuck objects at me? I feel like you chuck objects at me. Oh, I kind of remember you. So you know what we could do? Let's charm him. That way he doesn't bother me for a little bit. And then let's use... Let's have slime versus slime battle. That should be fun. So he should be immune, which is fine. Took some damage, that's fine. Ooh, do I want to duplicate it or not? So it's about to do something that would heal. Do I have another charm? I don't think I do. Let's use... So many cards. Thinking about this. I could swap with my slime, sleep, and then copy. I think that's the right play. But I think my ally's gonna be dumb and hop into the lava. I hope it doesn't, but we'll find out, I guess. Ooh. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. I don't feel like seeing what your ability is right now. We're gonna turn it off. Oh, I didn't realize he was literally just gonna attack anyway. That kind of sucks. I misunderstood. Let's get rid of that card then. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, you know what? I could have duplicated the Stalker. That would have been fun. Oh, that's right. You throw diagonally. Okay, I should probably consume something then. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, see how the cards are getting really messed up? Like, I can't select the card that was there, which is sad. I could heal 3. Mostly just need to teleport, but again, the game's acting a little weird. So I think I could teleport myself over here. Yeah. Just seeing if I could save myself a turn. The problem is the other guy is like really out of my range. I could destroy a mob. I don't want to do that. Discard a library card from hand and this card. Let's just teleport. Did I see something that... So do I have the card in my hand that shuts him down is the question. I don't think I do, which is sad. I didn't realize he was going to auto-attack my ally. I thought he was still charmed, so that was a misplay on my part. I thought they were just going to be like locked in place, and I would have been fine a turn, and he would have chucked a bomb. I thought he was going to chuck it at the enemy because he was still charmed, but he just immediately attacked my ally, which is not what I wanted. I could start the Great Burn War if I really want to, but I probably need to move at some point. So for now, let's just move out of the way. I did not realize I was in range of the other one. That's actually really bad. I don't know what Stream Surge is going to do. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Let's have you do this, so I don't need to worry about you. I can maybe get a sleep off if I really want to. Yeah, let's do something like this, and this should be fine. Interesting, it forces him to move towards it. So now I gotta pay attention to the guy in the bottom left, because he's gonna be a problem for me. And then we're gonna just leave the dungeon. Oh, see, now you're not attacking. Normally, I'm used to seeing him just teleport around and, like, waste time, but he was actually being serious briefly. I want to keep Little Friends for now. Can I discard this? Yeah, let's discard Little Friends, so I could get duplicates of that. And then if I have a... Oh, I don't have a Consume anymore. Let's Premonition. Ooh, King Slime is next. Interesting. Okay, so the fish is gonna die at some point. So you just gotta pay attention to the cloud guy. As long as I don't get hit by the cloud guy, we're fine. Easy kill. I would have loved to consume here or something, but sadly we didn't draw it. Fight over. I guess I could do one puzzle room. I'm feeling, even though my health is low, I have a lot of cards. Yeah, I'm not feeling too worried about this. Question is the order of operations. Need to like move one space over, but then also be safe. Oh, I know what I could do. I could King Slime into the middle with my spare King Slime, because that's fair. That's a fair statement, I'm saying. And then I'm gonna duplicate around him a blocker, and then a blocker. Yeah, that's almost a good play. If I want to get the treasure, I need to... Oh, I just realized. If I still want the treasure, I could do it. I think. Because I'll kill the 2 slimes that are near me. The question is about the far slime. I could little buddy again, but I feel like this is a little overkill. But why not? Yeah, this should be fine. Also, I forgot they exploded for 2. That's fair. Okay, challenge over at least. Got the treasure room. Draconia. I think I could get healed just because. And let's just leave. Challenge, what challenge? Yeah, I just kind of deleted it, to be fair. Do not want to advance to the dungeon. Let's go back. So we got to do the Doom Room. So we just can't deal damage manually, which is fine. That was just our current deck anyway. City Ziggurat. Let's see if we got anything interesting from this. Nope. See, Ripase becoming immune for multiple turns sounds really good. So that could be an interesting way to survive boss battles. Let's see what this booster pack is all about. That allegedly will give me Raider cards. Magma Body, inflict burn to all enemies. Gain retaliate for each unit in the area. Okay. Ooh, another Pounce. Pounce is a lot of fun. I would like that in my other deck. We got another King Slime. I think we're going to put that in the deck immediately. We're 100% doing the Silver Polymorph. Barrage was okay. Echo Slam, inflict damage to all units based on the number of units in the area. Interesting. Inflict Lure 1 in an area and gain retaliate for each enemy lord. I don't think I like that. But what I do like is that King Slime. So let's get rid of one of our basic cards. Like, we really don't need... If we have a Polymorph, I'm going to get rid of 1 Polymorph for King Slime, because it's just better. Well, let's get rid of Summon Beetle. I think that's a more accurate statement. I don't think I need that, but we'll take the King Slime. Yeah, see, the Manolith, ironically... If the challenge allowed for non-Warden cards, I could probably do the thing with just this. So I guess I could bring in a Transcend and a King Slime. I wish I had more Blue Avengers. I think everything else is, like, okay. Fateful End is actually surprisingly useful. Oh yeah, I don't have any Magic Cauldrons. I guess I should see what that does eventually. What do I want to get rid of, though, is the question. Probably Dream River. I really don't use that card that much. It's like, it's okay. I feel like Hypno Cube is slightly more useful for me. His lore is pretty powerful. The value of all effects currently applied to target. A little... That's a little too situational for me. I don't think I care about that. I think we'll need the Leaf Sage at some point. I don't mind subbing that in just for healing. See, what I was saying before is, like, if we needed to make the fire people survive, we could bestow Flight on all units in an area. So we could try to do that if we really want to beat the fire dungeon with it. Because I imagine the boss probably uses lava. So if I don't have some way of getting guaranteed flight, I think I'm in trouble. Are there other summons I want to get rid of is the question. I like Ghastly Shroud because I can move one and summon something at the same time. Reflection is not bad. I like Erase. I prefer more Relocates. Dream Spot is really fun. We have already maxed Mirror Orbs. Enlighten was really good. That's how I start all my combos. Honestly, it's kind of hard to get rid of cards. Because we're at 70, but because we draw 2, it's like playing with only 35 cards, which is really not that bad. I mean, I could go down a Royal Kiss, maybe. It is technically really useful. But honestly, I don't think I play enough Sleep and Hex for me to use it over the other choices. Let's save the deck. As I immediately put that away. Little Friends I eventually won over a lot of the other summons, just because being able to just mass summon is useful. In boss fights, I probably don't want that, since they'll die very quickly to AoE. But let's go for the other challenge, I guess. What is it? Finish without inflicting damage. It's just never melee. Okay. Right, chat? Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with the fishing stuff. I don't really care. I think we're fine as is. So I gotta do Doom Dome, just the first floor. So let's finish this up and we'll just do all the challenges, I guess, before we beat the game. We are getting some extra cards to make it more fun. Like 2 King Slimes is kind of nice. I wish we had more, what's it called? Either Executioners or Champions. Honestly, 4 Champions and then the thing that grants Fly seems really powerful. Oh hey, look chat, I could just charm something and immediately delete it. It's like a conditional erase. Ooh. I don't remember what you do. Let's take a look. I did not want to do that. You rush. You fly and explode. There. Well. Actually, I think we just delete you. Let's not deal with you. He moved 4 spaces. That's a little scary. I think, chat, we're just gonna Charm Shot him. Fight over. I was gonna say, if popping those counted as failing the direct damage challenge, I was gonna feel so sad. So I could discard a card and duplicate it, which I think is what we want to do here before we do anything else. Let's duplicate this card. And then before we go any further, let's get another card. Well, I gotta consume, so we could go kill the other ally for healing if we need it. Now the question is... will it move left or down towards me? Let's use one of our executioners here. Nice, he strikes twice. Just overall pretty useful summon. Let's draw some cards. Let's get rid of a swap and upgrade it. For another Puppeteer Charm, that's actually not bad. And I think we just end our turn here. So he's about to take a lot of damage. Ooh, I don't want to get rid of Ghastly Shroud. Do I want to use... some of these feel like kind of a waste. I could swap position with the enemy, which would be okay, but that wouldn't really net me anything in particular. I want to use Puppeteer this early. I think I move forward, Charm. then walk back a space, and I should be good. Perfect. Let's dupe a card. So now we're just getting more... Oh, we drew Angelic Champion. Oh, no. We duped Angelic Champion? Oh, that's not fair. Oh, no. Well, we're good for a while, then. So the Miasma sealed off the healing, if you're wondering what other things the Miasma does other than make the area harder. Backstab. You know what? I'll pay to see where the exit is, if that's an option. Sure. I don't really care about money. Yes, the exit is just 2 to my right? Okay. Well, that's gonna be an easy challenge if I want it to be. So if I go to the right, I have a puzzle room, or I could go to the top and do the puzzle room. If we just go right, puzzle room, and leave, I think we're good. And we've at least collected some items, so I could say that I got something from this. I really hope I didn't fail the challenge by meleeing those. That would make me so sad. Yeah, I hope I didn't fail it. I'm assuming I didn't. Here does somebody in cold voice speak to you. O hero of legend, hear our tales. For knowing both lies and truth is the only way forward. The traveler was born under 6 stars in the middle of an endless desert. The 6 stars are the symbol of the guidance to reach one's destination. As with the other 3, she was willed into being to grant purpose for those who lived in the formless world and anchored the north direction of the world of 4 corners. As she guided her followers on an endless journey, teaching them to savor every step and appreciate every vista and every arrival and parting. I don't know if that sentence makes sense unless it was a continuation from the other one. Normally you don't put a comma there. Because it says that she guided her followers on an endless journey. I don't know if the word as is needed there. They could have been like, she guided her followers on an endless journey, comma, teaching them to... Yeah. I think the word as is not needed there, unless it's supposed to be a flow over from the other sentence. Her and movement were synonyms, and even after the world coalesced and kept on journeying, never settling, always reaching for the horizon. She helped her siblings and the 12 to reach the stranger, and her sacrifice was remembered by Tome. Her magic eternalizing card embodied her dynamic spirit. Well, I guess we just go win right now. Killing a unit standing on it might do something. Okay. Do I have a... I do have a swap. Oh, this is gonna be so cold. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for the coldest puzzle completion ever? Anyway, fight's over. Chat, it sure would be a shame if we, put him there and then, just consumed him. Sure would be a shame. Wait, that doesn't count towards it? Oh, come on. Seriously? That doesn't count towards sacrifice? I feel cheated there, chat. So I deleted the enemy, but it didn't count. Consume doesn't count as kill. I feel cheated there. Shake your head, chat. How is consume not a sacrifice? Yeah, I feel cheated there. I could have maybe erased. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I could probably still do something here. Yeah. I don't feel like it. Whatever. I feel cheated. I feel like the word consume, when you eat something and I delete its health bar, that should count as killing it, but whatever. Technicalities. I'll just be salty. Yeah, let's just leave. I mean, I'm done, right? I don't have to do anything else. Easy challenge. Right, chat? Like, gotcha. Let's see what we got. A started combat gain flight. Okay. That could be useful in the fire dungeon. Permaflight is interesting. Yeah, let's just finish off this place. Why not? Kirk is like, I wish I had that too. Ah, table flip. So let's go hand it in, I guess. If I really need money, I'll do the fishing minigame, but right now I don't need it. Greetings, my people. How fares your task? Impressive. You went beyond my expectations and managed to complete my request. You're not my pupil any longer, friend. Well, here's a well-deserved reward. This is one of my most prized possessions, and I'm sure you'll find good use for it on your explorations. Abacus Charm, activation. At the end of turn, create copies of cards cast that turn. Oh my gosh. No way. Oh no. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Chat, uh-oh. I wish I had more card power. That seems extremely unfair. Wow, that sounds really fun. So am I done? Do you have nothing else quest-wise? Suppose there's nothing I could teach you anymore, but I could give you one last challenge. A challenge for a true master. I challenge you to finish an entire dungeon floor without casting cards from your library. You need to be creative with that one. Also, I want you to kill the Guardian of the Doom Dome without runes of other archetypes besides Oracle equipped and without inflicting direct damage to them. Now go and solve this riddle. Finish a dungeon floor without casting library cards? Okay. That's actually a really dumb challenge. I don't know why they're saying get creative with this. And it's a very boring challenge if you want me to do it. I don't know if I would consider that creative. I mean, if this is what you want me to do, game. Let's go to, where's my rune slots? Get some extra health. I mean, is this all you really want me to do? It's not very hard. I'll go do it. I mean, I'm just not gonna play any cards at all. It didn't say I couldn't do direct damage. Technically, I couldn't got the thing where clearing a room heals me, but let's put some challenge back into it. I mean, this is Kirk's kind of challenge. All you gotta do is just melee everything. Who cares? I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here, but that's fine. We still have a healing room to go to. I don't know if this was intended. If this is the strategy. I mean, this is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna save the healing for later. If anything, it's anti-creativity. I just don't play my deck at all. Probably not what's intended, probably. I'm sure I wanted something clever, and I'm like, I'm gonna disappoint you. So we're still doing fine. We brought extra HP, we're just looking for the exit. No matter what, I have to go for one of them. Might get hit by that, actually. We don't mess with this enemy. We're going in, right, chat? I'm never playing a card, chat. Go ahead, hit me. We got healing. Oh wait, I just moved, so you can't hit me anymore. I mean, so far, chat would agree. I'm doing okay. I went through several rooms. I'm just looking for the exit, really. How am I finding everything but the exit? That is so unlucky. I think chat can also agree with that. Like, I don't even see it on the minimap still. It's kind of crazy. Holy, am I gonna complete the dungeon before we, find the exit? We're just gonna complete every room first. Take some damage here. This is fine. So we're gonna go back for the healing, I think, in a moment. At least get the treasure from the treasure room. Actually, that 1 health is probably good enough. I don't really need to go back just for that. Come on. I'm not doing a challenge room when the point is to just end the map. No. I'll take the healing, though. Wow, I really did go to every possible room. That's so sad. That is so sad. I actually went to every possible wrong location. Beetle here could be very annoying depending on where it goes. So we have to kill the summoner, which could be a problem for us. He teleported the other guy into me. We'll take that. So I might regret not healing, because I didn't think there would be this many mages in one area, to be honest. So we could be in trouble here due to this. I think that counts as failing the challenge. Move. Okay, we need to kill the flower. Then once that guy's done, we're fine. It didn't come from my library, so I don't think that counts. If that counts, I'm calling shenanigans. Challenge done? Question mark? I mean... yeah, I was like, oh wait, I guess? I hope that's what they thought was gonna happen, because that's exactly what I was gonna do. So we're getting extra cash just by getting more starter decks. So now I feel even less inclined to do hunts. See, this is resulting in a lot of money for expeditions. So that was straightforward. Beat the Guardian of Doom without inflicting direct damage while equipping only Oracle and Clear. So now I guess the game is encouraging me to go beat another area. So I guess I'm gonna hold off on that one for now. So that way we don't have to repeat the boss. So we'll do that one at some point. Let's move on to a single dungeon floor crawl, kill, trigger, kill 4 times. Where is the description of what Grit does? I do want to see that at some point because I want to understand what it does. Do I have to be low on health or something? So I guess I could do the fire one next. Because I don't want to make the game harder while we're doing these. The whole point was to not actually beat it yet. But we'll do that one, I think, next. Where is Grit? Am I going crazy? Where is it? Uh... 30% of health. Oh, it's down here for triggers. Oh, okay, so there's no symbol on the card. Okay, I see what you mean. I was looking up here because I was looking for cards with grit. Trigger the effect if low, full terrain, current health is 30% of max. How to do that? Let's clear our deck out. Do I really want more cards? I don't think I do. Let's switch to... I don't want the Battle Mage pin. Yeah, Blue Tier Ring is just a weaker version of Abacus Charm. So apparently it charges up to 6. I guess is what I'm seeing out of that. Okay, so Scourge Ring will put me towards Faltering, which is I think what I want to do. So we're gonna put that on. And then we're gonna change our runes to try to do a fire deck. Excuse me, the Raider deck. I probably want at least one max health up. I probably don't need both. Okay, we'll get rid of this one for more cards. So that way I have more outs against the other enemies. Let me think. So I want things with trigger on kill. Polykill recast. Sure. Attack all enemies 4 more times. Take a limit breaker. Place a gust field. Okay. I'm just looking for the word kill. I'll be real with you. Does it see like melee? It's got the fist move. Sadly, Rocket Jump doesn't have that. Desperate Bullet, or Desperate Burst, I mean. Kill, teleport to target location. Okay. Discard, copy 2 Sparks. Sparks is the AoE, right? Wait, what is Spark? Oh, there it is. Oh. Flushes the hand. Well, I guess I could use that to get rid of status ailments, technically, but... Could bring in a lot of no quarters with the flush card, in case I need to get rid of them. Yeah, we'll take Field Burst to also cycle through our cards. Fury Swipes is good. Flame Ring would be useful. So I have 31 cards, and all of them have kill. So at this point, I just need other useful cards. So we'll get 4 Rocket Jumps, 1 Triple Spark, and a Fireball. Overload was fun. Grab a unit and jump with it to target position, inflict 3 damage. Okay, that one's fun. More overloads. But I have 2 different versions of overload. Why is that? Is it because of the unique card I had earlier? Echo Slam sounds fun. We want Brilliant Arrow. It's a Magma. Giant Slayer technically could be useful. Wound is not as useful as Burn. I mean, Wound is good if I'm doing multi-hits. Make some projectiles. Yeah. I don't think I need these. Yeah, let's burn them. So that means if I hit twice, it could burn to them. It's not a bad finisher. Spark is okay. Flexible Jolt is useful, and then we'll try to win with this combo and see how this feels. I don't need to go to 70 with this one since I don't have super card draw. We have some card draw with our Relic, and our 30% health at least should put us around 5. So I have a little bit of safety HP. I wish I knew which one of these would be useful for later, but that's fine. That would be spoilers. We don't really need them. So I guess I just do the challenge as is, right? I mean, I'm just gonna go to Misty Grove Ruins over and over, so sorry if this is a little boring, but I do want to just make sure we get the quest. I do want to revisit one of the places we've already cleared before we continue, just to see if the bosses return or not. But I figure while we're still collecting items, this would give us the best chance of seeing new things. And it looks like it'll force us to go to other areas regardless. Okay, we got one of the kills out of the way. Is it in one encounter that we need it, or just the floor? Oh, just the whole floor. That's not too bad then. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna detonate immediately. Interesting. We need to get injured anyway. This is fun. We need to get the grit, which may or may not be possible. We'll see. We have 2 grit cards. Say no to the mage. So hopefully we draw a card here. Oh, I thought I selected a Curio earlier. Did I like cancel on the Curio? Because I'm not losing health like I was planning to. That's kind of annoying. I like hovered it, but it didn't select it. So that's fine. We'll just get injured here. So we got to get down to 5. I think I could do that. And then I got to burn spells that aren't grit, so I have a good chance of doing it. Let's go ahead and do this. It's not a big deal. I just got to injure myself the old-fashioned way. I'm going to move over here so he doesn't die. Oh, I think he just killed himself. Oh, no, he didn't. I'm trying really hard not to kill him, chat. You have no idea. There we go. I need to take one more if I'm looking at that correctly. So this should put me at grit. So I could go back and heal if I need to for that 1 HP for later. For burst will be kind of fun. Oh, does no quarter? Oh yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I just realized that would do. Oh, that's such a garbage card. Okay, chat, I'm calling it out for what it is. This is a bad card. No. If I take 5 damage from this and deal 5, that is terrible. There is no world I would ever want to use this card willingly then, if that's how that works. Yeah, that's really not good. And limit break the whole room. I'm gonna heal for 1 HP. Yeah, that is really bad. I almost killed my character. If it was like take a damage and then do it, or take 2 damage instead and then do this, then at least you have some like play around it. But like I know they want me to dump my HP potentially, but man, that feels really terrible. They were like in hyperspeed for a second. That should kill the flyer. Did the other puzzle piece escape? What happened there? Why did I get that animation? That was weird. I hope I didn't somehow not kill it with an AoE. If so, that's gonna be very silly. Okay. I just got the fly away animation for some reason. That was a bit weird. Yeah, so we gotta cycle through our hand a little more. Yeah, just kind of ascended into the heavens arbitrarily. I think we need one more grit card. Unless it's like it does damage first and then considers grit. So we need 2 more kill cards, and I can waste random cards as needed. So I could get rid of this, for example. Just to draw more next turn. Might have to flush my hand with burnout later. And I could do that between rooms, I think. Does this count as duplicating? It does. So that's actually a pretty big AoE. I could do 1 damage to everything in the area, which is okay. But I think Echo Slam is just slightly better. And Flexible Jump being able to deal 3 is useful. I wish I had a movement ability. That is definitely the big downside with Fire, is that they don't really have dashes or teleports. They have like rocket jumps so far, and that's it. Where even with Blue, I'm kind of rotating everywhere, and Earth I can hit full screen, so it doesn't matter. Whereas like I have all these AoEs, but I don't have a lot of control over putting them in the right position. Yeah, I didn't realize that it would deal 1 per card. I think we'll start a dungeon up, and I want to double check. So you've used it before and it did like 5 or like 6 or something? That's pretty crazy. Crazy bad. I did not mean to heal out of grit. That's fine. You can take beetle damage at some point. I want to make sure we get the switch. That's all I really care about, because this is just money at this point. I wish we had some ability to teleport. You see what I mean? Like, now it's getting out of control because I just can never reach this mage with this character. So that's a pretty big feeling terrible moment with the deck. So I'm almost dead due to just mage summoning things. Just kind of sad. So I'm gonna have to... do 3 damage to you, I think. Oh, never mind. Out of range. Let's see what we get here. So I could explode this, take a damage. Now we need to not die. Like, this is crazy how low on health I am. I don't like this. I want to overload, but wow, this is so sad. I think I gotta do this. At least I got the healing from that. Alright, we got 1 extra health, so maybe we'll be okay now. Yeah, like, if I'm supposed to feel empowered, I have never felt weaker. Just like, I don't think the trade-off of low HP is worth it to me at the moment. Like, maybe if I mixed fire and I happen to be low on health, it's fine. But like, so far for me, Raider feels like the weakest. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Grit. And if that card does 1 damage per, there's no reason for me to use it. I think it's just like, Earth, I can shut down things full screen. Oracle, I can shut down things full screen. Wind, I can go full screen and then blitz them. Fire doesn't really have that. It has like a decent amount of AoE, but it doesn't have like the setup needed for it, which, you know, and like, by itself is not necessarily a problem. It's more in comparison to the rest of the other cards. Like, I definitely felt like I was playing with a way more controlling, one-sided, never take damage kind of match. And it's like, it would have been interesting, for example, if I was low on health, if they became mobility moves. I would be a big fan of conditional mobility, for example. So it's like, if you're low on health, then you get the mobility, and it feels like a complete deck or something. I just don't think like 5 damage is really, like, I don't really care. I don't really care about dealing 5 damage. There's a lot of ways you could deal 5 damage and not be at 3 health. I don't know. Maybe it's me. We're gonna move forward and we're going to try to kill them all right here. Oh, I just realized I can't. Do 1, 2, 3, 3. Like, this is a good ability. I think this is fine for what it is. Like, it's a lot of damage. And I think those cards, like, in a vacuum, there's no issues with them. It's just with everything else in the deck, it's just kind of eh. So I definitely feel like if I had started with this, I would have had a way harder time overall compared to the others. Like, I have some projectiles, but, like, Traveler is more or less competing at the same damage difference. And the difference between me doing a 2 damage full screen shot is that either A, it's a piercing attack for Traveler, or B, it's a teleport. So it leads to bigger combos anyway. Or it leads to safety. Which is, oh no, this room seems absolutely terrible for me. Alright, so if they're next to me, they take a damage. Might need to use this, we'll see. Oh, this feels so bad. I have, like, nothing to do to damage these. So if I move forward, I can pull them and kill the mage at least. Recasting there is actually kind of sick. Like, okay, so this is a good example. So if you don't give it mobility, I'm hoping aside from one lore card that we saw, there's more of these cards. So that fills a good gap. Like, me being able to spam this is pretty powerful. And then I think I could pull again, right? Because I killed. Yeah, so this is really powerful. So this is an example of a good card that was needed. And I'm going to pull him again. So this is just a card that will potentially, if you sequence it correctly, reward you. Look at that, we got the recast 3 times for the other one. We weren't even playing that. No, that's not fair. Chad, I was like, that's not fair. Yeah, like, Bolt Smite is a good example. I want to see more conditional teleports, and maybe they do exist and I just don't have them. But, like, at the same time, we've completed 2 dungeons, and I only have, like, a handful of movement options. So I think Bolt Smite is a good choice. The Eye of the Storm was really cool. Yeah, I think what it would have been nice if it was, instead of it being, like, generically an AoE, I would have liked it more like a cursor. Do you know what I mean? Or like a target symbol where it's like 3 out, but then only like a couple diagonal. So it's like further in the cardinal directions. Because everything else is very AoE. Like, you can see we have like a million AoE moves here. Would have been nice to have a different target type for that. Do I even really want to activate this room? Not really. I think I just want to win. Where's the exit? Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm also worried that this is basically not going to scale outside of the beginner dungeon. Just a legitimate concern. Fury Swipes is not bad. I could see it being useful if I wound everything. So I'm like, I'm not gonna diss on that card, but everything else in my hand is just kind of eh. Like, I'm honestly thinking of burning out. Although we're at the exit anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think the flower is dead no matter what I do, so I think I just move over here. I think that's the right play. Just finish this guy off. A curiosity. That's okay. I think we just leave. So I think that's challenge completed, question mark. We also unintentionally did another challenge, which is really funny. Oh no, we still have to trigger grit 4 times. Ah. I just didn't draw a lot of grit cards is the problem. Might have to come back to this challenge later, sadly. Unless we get something really good here. I'm gonna try to burn my hand to see if I can draw into something useful for the next area. Oh, I was gonna say, please don't be mage. It's there. There is my attempt at trying to draw the grit. Poly kills, poly kill. So if I move forward twice, what does that do for me? I think it puts the other one in kill range. If I do Eye of the Storm here, it's going to do more damage. It'll put me out of grit, but I have ways of taking damage, so I'm not too worried about this. So it'll kill the thing near me, but it's not going to kill the other creature. Why did it go that direction of all directions? That's kind of dumb. So yeah, I just sadly didn't draw into my grit. Like, we went through almost 24 cards. We went through half of our deck. I think I just don't have enough grit cards. Unless I feel like just exploding violently with the insta-death card. Yeah, Reactive Spark is interesting. Okay, so I can insta-kill that one if I need to. Yeah, so I think... Okay, so we need to load up the deck with, like, Storm Runners. So I think I can maybe get 8 mobility cards if I buy them. I guess that might fix some of the problems. Maybe. Because this is an example of a good mobility that I think it needs. It's both a dash, a multi-kill. Eye of the Storm is interesting. So if I had 4 Eye of the Storms, 4 dashes, 4 rocket jumps. I need like one other major one. Bolt Smite's okay. I view that more as a conditional teleport. So if I could just stuff our... If out of 70 cards, I could get 20 mobility. Because we only draw like about 1 card at a time. Then I think it's fine. So I think at this point, we've seen enough card types maybe. That maybe we could play red deck, maybe. Let's just delete you. So that's kind of an interesting damage take on the Traveler version. I need to do grit 2 more times, I think. So I'm gonna do. I need 1 more grit. I think I could burn other cards to deal with this. Come on, grit. I need to draw you. This is so overkill on the slime, and it's amazing. Listen, 10 damage to the slime. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Just... that is like the most unnecessary card usage I've ever seen. So we need 1 more grit. Oh, jeez. So I'm just gonna burn random cards. Hope I could do it. Because if we keep burning cards, then in theory, we should draw into our remaining grit cards at some point. I don't want to accidentally heal either. Let's fireball. Well, that's funny looking at Ricochet. Kind of neat. And I think Fireball is a neat ability in general. I like the fact that it can curve. Please give us a grit card. Game, please. I think what would also solve it instead of mobility, if they had things that increased AP. Like if, you know what it would have been nice? Damage yourself to get AP. If that card exists, then I think a lot of my complaints are gone. Because that's an alternate form of mobility that doesn't feel like Traveler and feels like it would fit the grit theme more. Do you know what I mean? Like, it should be like, take a damage, gain an AP, or if in grit, instead just get an AP and it no longer damages you. Do you know what I mean? Like, that kind of card makes a lot of sense. Because... Or maybe it's grit gain 2 AP. Because you have to think about it this way. Like, Traveler already has AP +1 with Flight. So it's like, it's got to be comparative to that if you want it to be also like a 3 rank. Or if it's just a 2-star, I think that's okay for 2-star. Because having extra AP is very strong. Also, chat, I'm so sad that we are just drawing, like, completely dead. And I can't seem to draw the grit. I'd prefer not to die. So we're doing our best to get rid of the cards in our hand. Eventually I can no quarter if I play all my cards every turn, in theory, and not die from it. In theory. The problem is I'm running out of targets for this to work. So I'm just burning my hand as much as I can. I think I'm out of objects to destroy. That's so unfortunate. Come on, give me gold. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So annoying. I was trying to go through the library list. So I don't have that many cards left, but some of these should be what I need. Let's unlock that. We have a lot of kill spells. Let's get rid of these. So now the targeted spells are coming back to haunt me because they're just dead in my hand and there's nothing I can do about them. I could get 1 HP. Yeah, I just can't draw it, sadly. I mean, I tried. I think I have only targeted cards left now at this point. Well, I could get rid of this. So we have like 1 extra card we could draw. See, like, we're drawing into stuff that's not helpful. Burn 3. I think we lose. Yeah, I have nothing but targeted stuff. So this makes this challenge way harder than it should be. I have literally nothing but targeted stuff. That sucks. Whatever. I tried. I failed the grit challenge. I don't feel like that was entirely my fault. I played 38 cards in my defense. I mean, I could see if I die using this. Did you confirm this, Kirk, if I use this if I die? Because that's actually relevant. I could salvage the run by targeting a box. But I need to know. Oh, it has to be a mob. Well, I guess we'll see if I die. I don't have a way of getting rid of these cards, sadly. I'm gonna heal. I'm going to... Wait, I can't hit box it. Wait, unit? Unit and a mob are the same thing, but boxes don't count as units? Oh, that's annoying. I can't even see if it works or not. Oh, that's dumb. Stupid raider abilities. Anyway, we gotta go back. We'll try one more time. We just drew, I think, super unlucky. Like, I just don't know what to say about that. Like, we drew more than half our deck, and we just didn't draw the, like, 15 or so cards that we had. We drew 3 of them, and then we got our 4th one when everything was dead, so that didn't really help us. Oh, apparently it can't kill you. That would have been good to know. It has recoil, apparently. End of turn, inflict 1 damage for each charge to close units. Okay. Then it's not bad, but it's just very risky. Yeah, let's take a look at the card. I was looking it up while we were doing that. See, it has that little indicator there. It doesn't say it in the game, but on the site it does. Which, I feel like it should probably tell you that, to be honest with you. That should be in the game directly. If I clear everything out of curiosity. Is there an indicator for grit down here? No. That's unfortunate. I wish there was a way to see what had grit. I find that also kind of weird that you can't search it here. Like, I can find, like, literally everything else except for things like initiative and grit. Unfortunate. So what cards specifically have grit on them? Do I even have enough? Yeah, Desperate Burst was a good one. I could possibly pay for another card just to complete the challenge. I could for no quarters. That's 7 cards. Suffer damage, copy cards. Maybe. Is that it? Are those my only grit cards? Yeah, that feels really weird. I mean, if I keep a deck of 40, maybe this isn't too bad. Yeah, there's this one, the Limit Breaker. But it's like, is that really it? Okay, let's get some AoEs. Definitely want Overload. 3 Storm Runners is good. Want some AoEs. Or rocket jumps because we want mobility. Want some projectiles. Projectiles are easy to burn. Just how I kind of view them right now. So that's fine if we load up with these. We're almost at 33. Do I want Wind Pool? I probably want Water Spout, just a couple of those. Not great. Flame Ring is a little too weak. Wind Pool is so situational. I don't want to have target unit cards. I want to just be able to use them as is. So I'm looking to see what we have here. Downpour could be interesting. We'll put that in the deck. Not a real big fan of the remaining ones. I guess I could just get more projectiles, maybe. We'll try this. Well, this is such an awkward deck. We'll save it for now. So this is about as grit heavy as I can get. So we should be able to get that many cards. Yeah. Kind of awkward. Let's open up. We probably won't get any grit cards from this. I think we've gotten all the starter cards at this point. I'd be very surprised if we got anything new. We are getting a lot of money from this, though, as I'm seeing here. So if we want to duplicate grit cards, I guess I could go do that. Yeah, so now we're getting a lot of money. Oh, I could duplicate Slime King for only 750. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just gonna go do that. I'll be real with you. We're maxing Angel Champion too. So let's get the good ones duplicated then to make this run actually doable. Brilliant Shot, if we're gonna use fire spells, I should probably buy these. Ooh, the other ones cost green, which is not good. I like how I'm failing to find grit in here. Can I really not duplicate the grits? Get another Desperate Burst. That's it? Alright, well I can put one more Desperate Burst in. At least it increases my odds of finding something useful. Yeah, these are not bad. We get another Storm Runner, why not? Anything fun I really wanted in this one? Oh, these all cost green, so never mind. I think the fun ones I want are over here. Although Frozen Meteor is not bad. I think we have enough that Earth can win by itself. I don't need those. The other decks needed a little bit of assistance, so we're just gonna use our money to just get through the RNG. So let's get rid of... Yeah, we have Alternate Art Fireball. Let's get rid of Wind Pools. Put in a Brilliant Shot and a Desperate Burst, wherever that is in this list. I don't remember. There it is. So now we have at least an okay amount of grit. We have a Limit Breaker, which helps. Hurricane, which is nice. I can get rid of weaker projectiles, so we just have regular Fireball. Alright, the Storm. Honestly, with our current deck, I think we're fine. I mean, I should have enough non-targeting abilities that this should be okay. Oh, the Overload is the holographic / shiny Overload. Got it. That's why it's in a different location. Honestly, maybe this is okay to actually run as a legitimate deck now. Maybe. We'll save. Uh-oh. I can't see the rest of the list. Where's the... Why doesn't it scroll? Question mark, question mark, question mark, new deck. That feels like a UI issue. How do I see the other decks? Uh-oh. I mean, I can select them, but I can't see them. That's awkward. Whatever. Let's finish. Let's see. So now we're just gonna do, sadly, the same dungeon again. Although... No. If I didn't have... Okay, if I just had to play the deck that I had, I would go to the other dungeon. But because it's Grit, and I don't like Grit, I just want to get this challenge over with. For the Inflict Stun, I'm gonna do a different dungeon, I promise you. Did I not draw... Okay, we draw one Grit card. That almost instantly put me in Grit. Now I'm in Grit. It did so much damage to myself. Okay, let's burn some cards. Okay, we're gonna save one mobility card as a get out of jail free card, and then we're going to... Sure, we'll be tricky and hit with the fireball like this. That felt satisfying. I'm gonna Storm Runner in the next area. So I need to make sure not to burn too many cards here. So I'm in Grit. I just need to actually draw one of the 10 cards that does Grit. So I'm gonna do this to dash over here. That way I could draw more cards. And then if I can overload, I would appreciate it. Oh, I can't though. Don't want to end the combat though, that's the problem. Well, I could double reactive shot, actually. That would be fine. Because then I could draw more cards, which is better. I want to draw my cards. Okay, I do not want to refresh my hand because I need to draw the cards. Do we draw literally no Grit? It sucks. Oh, Downpour is just a bigger, more situational Flame Ring. It's not as good as I thought it was. I thought it said all units in the area, not an area. I see, like, this is a kind of useless ability, to be honest with you. Unless everything has like 1 HP and multiple stacks of 1 HPs, I don't see why I would want to use that. And that feels really situational even then. So let's, I guess, get rid of it. Get rid of you, because you're the only thing that really threatens me. And then we'll get rid of Downpour, because I just don't care about it. Or unless there's a better target for this. Come on, Grit. Ooh, we're living on the edge with this one, chat. I think we're gonna use it. So now it does a lot of damage. Got her teleport out of the way. I think I'm not gonna recast though. Come on, we just need some more Grits. There we go. So very risky boss strategy. Just need another Grit or two, then we should be good. I'm gonna keep the mobility spell. Let's get rid of... Actually, we should probably get rid of this one, to be honest. Alright, so how many did I get towards the challenge? I've already lost count. 2 out of 4? Okay. I wish I could mark which one was currently active, so that way I could see it, because the other quest log was not helpful. So we need 2 more. Okay, so can Eye of the Storm them, or Downpour them? Yeah, I gotta be real careful, because the Beetle is basically an insta-death to me. I gotta be real careful with what damages it. I think I just Hurricane you, or actually we'll just Downpour. That'll be actually useful for once. Then we'll no quarter you. Okay, so extra health is not useful if I want to take advantage of that. But do I like that more than Brilliant Arrow? Not really. So we need 1 more AoE. Is there something I could burn randomly? Let's not do that. Oh, this is a horrendous room while being low on health. Can we talk about this? Like, actually terrible? Let's pull you closer. This will kill the slime. So it killing objects is kind of useful. I'm gonna just one-shot you. Alright, let's get out of here. So many hurricanes I just unlocked. So Hurricane's at least good for potentially busting up random objects. Might be useful for fighting things that do generate them, like Palisades. Like, for example, those really annoying runaway enemies in Raider. Okay, where's the exit? Okay, we're right near the exit. Nice. Challenge complete. Okay, where does it want me to go after this is the question. Ooh, free cards. Sure. I don't feel like doing the mystery area. I would like to just leave. Yeah, the Curio is okay with the combo. It just means I don't need to draw my sacrifice cards. I keep hitting the wrong button to cancel that. Okay, so we're getting a lot of our money back. So we're already at the point where we don't super care about things, which is good. Raider was over here, right? Yeah. Amazing, friend. You collect a lot of Raider cards, huh? That deserves celebration. Here's a goodie. One of my prized possessions, you know. Be real good on a Raider deck, believe me. Keep being awesome, friend. Start each draw. Turn, draw a Raider card. Begin a recast. Charges, begin a recast. That's fine. Hey friend, how was it? Have you overcome my challenge? Awesome! By practicing with Raider common trigger effects, you can start doing them by instinct. Oh, so I actually didn't have enough Raider cards to get the other relic. That's kind of funny. Start doing them by instinct, like me. You did well. Here, take this and keep up. Many more challenges for you. So we acquired Heaven's Lance. Inflict 10 damage to all, suffer 3. So I think, for example, because it has that mark, it means that I don't die. That's just recoil damage. So this is just an AoE version of the super arrow, which I'm okay with. And it also means Giant Slayer becomes much more powerful. Inflict 4 damage to all units in a cross area. Okay. Hey friend, you're learning fast, so I think I'm about to throw you a curveball. Get ready! If you want to be Master of Raider, I want you to do two things. When you kill everyone in combat encounter in the first turn, no other archetypes allowed. And I got it. When you inflict 16 damage in a single action, boom. No other archetypes allowed as well. Don't even equip runes of them. You don't need them. Do both and you'll be a master. Now go and do it. I believe in you. Why is it saying I'm failing that? Am I doing something other than clear runes? I'm confused. Alright, so extra health isn't useful then. Then we'll just hold more cards and see how this feels. So we'll save over the other deck, which I can't see as easily now, which is a little sad. Thank you for sticking around, Kirk. I think I'll do one last challenge. I'm probably also gonna head to bed in a little bit, honestly. So we'll give it a shot. I'm willing to try another area with this, just to keep it a little more fresh. Yeah, we're just going through as many challenges as we can. What do I want to get rid of here? I don't think I really want no quarter. I'm gonna get rid of those and replace it with Divine Cross. Magma Burst sounds kind of fun. Flushing the hand with Burnout is good if we're drawing more cards. Stormrunner's good. We'll put up to like 50 cards in here. Maybe that'll be good enough. Flexible Jolt was okay. Definitely Heaven's Lance, more Brilliant Arrows. Giant Slayer is going to be our mobility that I was looking for, and then we just need... I think that's about it, honestly. We'll get 2 more teleports and 1 additional card, because we have a lot of card draw, so it makes sense to just kind of do things with mobility, or things that scale off a low HP. I mean, I can leave a no quarter in there, I guess. This should be a pretty damaging deck overall. Again, really sad that this doesn't scroll. Doesn't seem like anything I do really changes it. I think I'll get rid of one of our older cards then. See how I feel about this. So we need to... What were the conditions again? Kill everything in a single one as 16 damage in a single action. How do we do 16 damage? It would have to be no quarters, but how would I draw enough cards for that to work? 5, 2. I guess if I had the thing where I got rid of my hand and then restock, that would work. Would it? I don't know if that one's possible yet, to be honest. Unless I got another clear slot. 'Cause my max hand size is 7. It would have to be 8. Unless I'm misremembering, which is possible. Is there a way I could tell? Because we have a lot of draw abilities. I just need to verify what the base hand size is. It should be 5. Okay, so I need one more clear rune, actually. Okay, let's go purchase that. That way the other challenge is doable. So I think that's the only way I can do that. I would have to have leveled enough in order to draw into that, unless I really want to draw sparks, which I don't really want to. Oops, I keep hitting all the wrong buttons there. How many 5 stars do I have in here? Not too many, right? Eye of the Storm is really good, Eruption is decent. But that's fine. We're going for the challenge. So I got 44 cards instead. I think that's fine. We just load up on no quarter, and then we should be good. I'm not going to save this deck version, because this is just really awkward. I don't think I like it that much. And because this deck is so awkward, do I even want to go anywhere hard? I guess I could go to Glacial Library if I want to. Sure, let's try. Somewhere different. Oh, so technically with the draw 1, it goes over the limit. Interesting. So I don't think I could kill them in this turn, even if I wanted to. I could move next to them. Can I do enough damage is the question. I got 4 health, so I gotta do 4 damage once I'm in position. I mean, maybe this is doable. We'll try. Why can't I target this? Triple Spark to get rid of you. We just need to Brilliant Arrow. Why can I not target this? Is it somehow immune to target? That's really awkward if it is. Okay, well, let's kill this. So that's an easy challenge. I mean, just have a single enemy to fight. This is where things get interesting. Oh, we got no quarter, finally. Need to actually take damage from this. I think I choose not to get hit here right away. We got some turns. In the meantime, we can burn some other cards. Like, we don't mind taking a damage point. So here's where I wish I could just do one more thing for some damage. So can't quite kill that yet. I could do 1, 1, 1, 3. That's one less thing I have to worry about, and the other things below half. So I should just be able to walk up and kill it. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of annoying enemies, actually. So it should do 4, 8, 9 damage times 2, which is all I needed to do. They have bonus health because I don't want to one-shot them. Alright, so mission accomplished, and we kill this thing now. And we just need to leave. Oh, we're right near the exit. We're so close. Random sparks of pennant farmings. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I could just get a little closer. I don't like where it's positioning me, though. So if I move, if I can jump, I could have only jumped to this one without wasting a turn. This would have been really good. So I'm worried about this thing killing me. Oh, never mind. It's got a targeted ability. And we're gonna jump. Did big damage, and then we're gonna AoE, I think. Oh. That's not the AoE I thought I had. That's fine. We could do 1, 1, 1, 3. Or I can't target again. Am I missing something? Why can I only target some enemies? I think I'm not understanding this. So why do mages not count as combat units? Why is Overload not working on this when within range? I don't understand. Like, why is this the only target? Why show me this if I can't target that? Like, I feel like I'm being a little cheated with that, to be honest with you. Since this really messes up my ability to do damage properly. Don't like that. I guess I have to awkwardly use the projectile here. Do it here, I guess. So I can burst it here. What is their current attack going to be? I'm going to attack twice and then move forward, I think. Yeah, like, do they have to actually actively be attacking me? Because if so, that's pretty not good. I'm just gonna state that. Oh, it did AoE damage on death. I didn't know it had that. I didn't know it had that. That's so unfortunate. I didn't realize. That's the first time it's ever done damage to me. That's so sad. Actually, does that mean I still won the challenge, though? If so, then I don't care. Oh, cool. I won the challenge. You know what? That's okay. I'll take that. That's fine. I don't even care. As long as I get credit, that saved me time. I'm good with this. Yeah, I'm like, I don't care. I don't need the cards in that dungeon. Inflict 1 damage to all with 1 current HP. Grit. Inflict caster's current HP damage to all enemies with same HP or less. That's not great. That feels like a really bad reward. I'm gonna be real with you. Hey friend, now it's time for the big leagues. You want to be a raider master, you need to prove yourself. Yeah, that's like, I'm gonna be at 1 HP. I mean, like, in theory, you could be at 4 HP and do 4 damage to the whole room, but I'm making a face at it. I'm like, I don't know about that, Chief. Let me think. I'm gonna need to reach the last floor of the library without activating any hearth shrines. No other archetypes allowed too. Oh, I was just there. Also, reach the final floor of the dome wall is using melee attacks. Do the glacial library without healing? Oh my gosh. This is gonna be so terrible. It's gonna be so bad. Oh no. That's horrendous. Oh no. Yeah, that's a big oof in terms of difficulty. Also, I keep hitting the wrong button, which makes me sad. Whatever, I think this is probably fine. Oh boy. I mean, at least I can use projectile attacks, because without projectile attacks, I'm just gonna say challenge impossible on Glacier Library. Think about how many teleporters there are and how many enemies just hover over absolute nonsense. I think I don't want the thing that hurts me. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I'm okay with getting out of Grit on this one. They said no shrines, but that doesn't mean I can't take advantage of, Pilgrim's Lamp. Is there... Do I not have another... Oh, it's just being weird with me. That was weird. Start a turn draw raider. Which do I find more useful? To try this. It's technically more useful than the other one. Also, why does it do that? That's so... Just for clarity, chat, I'm hitting right on the D-pad and it jumps to this one, not this one, or like back over here. It like skips over a row. That's why I was having trouble selecting it earlier. Anyway, do I really want to do this run now? I'll think I keep getting rid of cards. That is... I wish the buttons were reversed there. Is there one that's not as horrendously long? No, both of them... Funny enough, those are both of the ones that I cleared. Funny enough, so... I technically might not have to fight the bosses at least for those. But I think those quests are a little too long. So what we're gonna do a mini quest. I'm not gonna do that challenge today. We'll save it for next time. Let's save what we have in a new deck slot. Sure. Let's see what we could get with stun. And then that will be our final challenge. We'll go to the other place for stun, don't get me wrong. but I don't think we'll do a full dungeon because that's gonna be like an hour and a half. I don't mind doing like another half hour since we did start a little later, but beyond that is a little suspect. Now 7 cards max. Need to change our curio. Gain a positive effect, draw more cards. I think that's good. So we need the stun icon. Those are stuns. I don't know if it needs to all be in the same turn. Can we filter on the dizzy icon? Yes. Okay, let's bring all the stuns in. On the plus side, we have a lot of stuns. Cast our shield to spell, otherwise get shield. I think we need those. Put a stun trap there. So we have a lot of stun. Now we just need something to actually deal damage. So let's clear the filter. Look at our high-end cards first. Immunity 2. Try this card. We got that earlier. Summon copies of stuff. Sure, we'll get one of those. We got more Crush, more Meteors. Vines was a lot of fun. Ooze Mixer was also a fun summoning device. Getting a lot of heals might be useful because we're going to be slower. Let's get some summons. So we have a lot of okay damage. Do we have enough? Fatal Error might be too hard with this deck. I'm going to remove these because we drew like none of them. We have like literally pile drivers and catapults. It's a pretty low amount of tools that we have overall. I don't mind doing some... Yeah, I probably want some Tesla Claws just for AoE. Is there something else I want to go down that's hard to do? Yeah, Denying Palm is okay. Could go down them a little bit if I want to. I think it's very important I have the catapult. Then we'll do maybe Castle. I could put a Fatal Error back in. As long as I mix it in with Ooze Mixers, maybe we should be fine. That way I have a little bit of offense. And then maybe... Yeah, Magma Mode I think is going to be the AoE that I'm looking for. So let's try this and see how it feels. I have an okay amount of AoE healing. Oh, the Fisher guy wants to talk to me. Oh, never mind. Not in a way that I find useful. 4 or more enemy stun. So that means I need long-term stuns. We do have a couple of those. Denying Palm will technically get us there. And we have an okay amount of buffs. We might be able to get it. Yeah, Avalanche Slam by itself might be able to get it. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Keep Golem Swing for now. Yeah, Raider is definitely... At least we're starting to get the damaging portions of it, but I'm not super thrilled with it at the same time. Let's try Lost Wreckage, get some new cards there, and mix it up a little. So that's okay that I died before. As I said before, I feel like I got a little cheated by the fact that I couldn't target it. It should say attacking unit, not combat unit. I think it's like that verbiage would have helped me make a better decision, because I thought I was going to overload kill that mage to begin with and not need to worry about it. Okay, so we have stalactites, we got castle. Throw target unit to target position. Okay, so toss might also get us there if there's enough enemies. So we need to be in a point where there's 4 enemies is the problem. Can I get into a combat with 4 of them is the question. Oh, he could just chop through the, it doesn't block it. Good to know. I don't have a good tool for the ghost, I just realized. I could be in big trouble here. Because that does 2 damage every time, and it heals itself. That's pretty terrible for me. So, like, if there were multiple enemies there, that would be GG. So toss also will automatically grant me this. I actually don't think I have enough damage to do this, which is really awkward. Yeah, I guess I have to shield up or I die, right? Like, I have to? I'm pretty sure I have to. We'll toss you for now. Actually, do you just die at this point? No. That goes through shield? Shield is so useless. Why do projectiles go through shield? What? Game, please. I can't do strategies if that kind of stuff happens. That's kind of a problem. That's kind of not okay. I'm just going to say, chat. That's kind of not okay. Oh, and it has to come from the ground. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So GG, I already died to the first room. I'm just gonna give up on the run. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even see the point in continuing this run. So shield doesn't work on this enemy at all. There's really big gaps on a place where I need to do damage. Screw this run. Yeah, we're going back here. I don't feel bad at all. So yeah, note to self, never bring Earth to that area, because I literally can't do anything. So yeah, let's not do that. Frost also has that problem to an extent, but I don't think it's as garbage as floating, piercing, shield immune enemies. So we'll go back to Glacier Library. Yeah, that was just dumb. It confused me. That was for the other objective. So here's an example where I have a lot of time to kind of deal with them, but not enough enemies to stun. We need a, oh, you know what I need? I do need slimes. We need to split slimes up, and I think that will let me do it. Alright, so we're gonna put down, let me think. Ideally, I want it in a place where I can cover safely, but I don't have a good setup for that either. Alright, let's root over here. And then I'm gonna set up for next turn by doing something like this, maybe. Yeah, because I had a feeling he's probably gonna teleport. And that stuns, and I could do this again. sadly, I think the other guy is dead. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah, the downside I'm noticing with this, I don't really have a lot of projectiles. Kill this guy, though, since I'm here. Rip puzzle guy, that's fine. So funny enough, I think Toss is actually a pretty good counter to this, as long as it does damage, which it will. So Toss is not bad with dealing with Illusionists, at least. So we failed the puzzle, but that's fine. Just need a room with, like, 4 people. Also, does Toss instantly kill if I chuck them in the gorge? I'm gonna hide near the catapult and see what happens. Interesting. They have to be directly next to it. Got it. And that'll push them into the lava, which will be fun. Then I can move out of the way. So this should just kill them. Oh, it tosses them very randomly. I mean, that's not bad. It is a good get off me if I'm really desperate. But sadly, we're just not getting the chance to get like 4 enemies in 1-1. I don't think I want the wizard to do that. If it was 2 big slimes, I would have been really happy, but that is a thing I don't want to see. Let's get in a position to try to punish him. I mean, I guess in a way he's helping me, technically. Those are moving backwards. Man, if I just had the toss, I would have been fine. If I can also just move... Do you know what I mean? Like, I just needed, like, 1 more. Oh, no, see, that doesn't stun. Do I have any long-range stun at all? I don't. So unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. If the barrel wasn't there, I would have been fine. So I could stun this. This is so sad. This is so sad. I have like all the tools and I just don't have anywhere to put them. Because I could have smacked all 3 of these and been fine. Is there a way I can somehow delay this? I could golem push, maybe? To give them a chance to get closer? And then next turn, I can catapult if I need to. Because the other enemy is not going to move. So I could try to take advantage of that, maybe. I'm going to take damage for this, but I'm going to set up for the 4-person stun. Or the other unit only moves 1 because it's floating. That sucks. But Toss might save us here. Oh yeah, I can't toss them into the abyss. So I could toss the slime. And potentially stun the whole room. And I can toss you over here and get the 4-person stun. Okay. So that technically works. So now if I die, it doesn't matter. Kill you real quick. This will kill this one instantly. Thank you, crush damage. I think that went okay. So, okay, so I could choose to crush them instantly if I need to. Put this here and set up maybe for next turn. So technically I can hit my own thing for shield if I need to. That thing can die if I need it to be dead. So without having okay, so now Palisades make more sense because they set up for insta-kill, so insta-kill has more of a use here. But I think in this scenario, I don't really care where they get tossed. As long as they don't get tossed near me. Oh. Technically, I could just get rid of the golem, I guess. I mean, that works. It's just a different way of doing it. Stun is okay. I just don't know if full stun theme in particular interests me. Oh, I did something wrong with the puzzle. That's fine. I guess maybe I had to leave him up or something. It's fine. I think this is where we just Tesla. Like, I find this super good. Like, just random AoE damage and repeatable. Kinda nice. Could stun you. Click stun, summon slabs around target unit. The blocks inflict crush to targets around it. Ooh. Interesting. It's funny that it moves that over there. Wow, 8 turns of stun. See, that's an example or something that's pretty fun. So if I stun that into a crush, it dies. So that's pretty powerful. I could just set up that turn if I need to. You can see this thing is going to take crush damage. So that will instantly kill it, which is interesting. I think I'm more interested in bursting you if I'm able to. Can I get in a position for it is the question. Alright, what are you doing this turn? You're gonna AoE, which is gonna hit my Zapper. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. Because it'll move me. It'll kill that. Could get shield. Also, it says else gain shield 1 and inflict 1 damage, but I get shield 2 here. I think that's a typo. Shield 2 is actually somewhat useful in this scenario. But I think in this scenario, what I should do is probably something like this. So we crush that instantly, stun the other golem. And now we're gonna come around over here. I'm gonna summon more golems. It's gonna be a problem. Stunning it for that many turns is gonna be sick, though. Oh no, diseases. Never mind, that's not a stun. Get a lot of shields. I think I want to Palm Strike. Or I could just triple attack, actually. Never mind. I'm overthinking it. Alright, so all we need to do is just leave. So we're just looking for the exit. Make sure disease falls off. There we go. I don't think I've seen the Flame Jester. He's pretty annoying. What are you? You come to... Oh, it could just randomly be immortal? Oh, that's not good for me. Well, my odds of survival just went down dramatically, chat. It's like, I was feeling okay about completing it, and now I'm not feeling that confident anymore. So he sleeped me, which is fine. So I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually move backwards and summon Stalactite. So I think what I have to do here is move upwards. So even if I get sleeped here, it should damage the other being, which is what I'm looking for. Unfortunate. So you have flight, but I can kill most of the slimes here, which I think is the better call to do. Let's get rid of them now. Slime killed itself, then he teleported away from me like a big troll. You might be immune to damage, but you don't look like you're immune to stun, which is interesting. So I think I will stun you. Okay, so Castle's actually fairly useful. And this should just kill the other enemy at that point. That's useful. Interesting it didn't hurt the slime, though. So I think if I have a crush move, he just dies to this? Yeah. So I should be able to heal myself in AoE damage. So that'll help me get through the hard parts of the dungeon. Alright, so all we need now is the exit, and then we're done for the night. So what do? You advance on me, and you slash me. Makes sense. Can we just crush you instantly, though? If I had a movement ability, the answer would have been yes. So if I go right one... Actually, wait. Never mind. GG. I think it was worth killing him there, even if I take damage. I don't want to see what kind of damage the other thing does. Immunity 2. I think I'm gonna force him towards me. That way I could just melee. Yeah, as long as I have some ice movement, we should be fine. I think if I were to play this deck again... I didn't want to end my turn there. That's bad. Got lucky he teleported there. Not gonna be able to do anything about that. 2, 3. So I think from the standpoint, I'm not a big fan of the stun glyph, unless we could do like a lot of them. Oh, I don't think I can target him at all. This is awkward. Speaking of awkward, eventually got to make my way over there. He is now untargetable again. I don't have any projectiles, so I'm at the mercy of the game on this one. Come on, game. Please let me actually end. I don't think I can. Oh, this is so sad. I don't have any good AoEs. Oh, this does 1 damage. Okay, we need to do that. Like, we were never going to clear that dungeon otherwise. It would have been there forever. Getting toyed with. Okay, we found the exit. It's an optional fight with only 1 enemy? I wish I had something other than 3 shield bashes, or else... Oh, I didn't see the enemy there. Gave me a little jump scare, to be honest. No. Don't risk death. We just leave. We're done. We got no cards. It's not worth it. But we did complete the challenge, at least. What do we get in terms of curios? Gain shards whenever any unit suffers a hex. Honestly, I don't think I have money problems yet. Only if I really start going to, like, Isle of Doom do I need money. And we're at the point where we're getting cards that give money, so I'm not that worried about it. So I'm just gonna go complete the basic relics, I guess, for now then. I didn't really see anything of interest from what I saw there. Yeah, we'll ignore the fisherman. Don't need him. Earth person was down here, I think. They were. Any news? Good. I hereby declare you Master of Warden. We're now equals as it should be. This is for you. Hard work must be rewarded. So we got another ooze mixer, which I'm okay with, and another gemstone. Hello, even though you're a master, I can still challenge you, right? I'll reward you accordingly, too. You need to reach the final floor of Magma City while finishing all combat encounters at full health. Ooh. Also want you to reach the final floor of the Doom Dome while negating at least 10 attacks from enemies. That's not too bad. Unless they throw projectiles, then that's garbage. Should be simple for one such as yourself. Until then. So... is there anyone that we're not at the state that we have to do that? So just reach 9 AP with Traveler is the final one. We're going to save that for next time. But now we have a reason to go complete a dungeon. So we'll probably do East for Justice first. And then we'll defeat Doom Dome, I think, after that. So I don't mind trying the Doom Dome boss with Oracle. As long as, now that I have 4 the Angelic Summons and 4 King Slimes, and potentially could get like the 4 Reavers. Oh, speaking of which, can I duplicate those Reavers? If I have at least 16 summons, I will go do it, because I'll have erases to deal with anything if they summon minions. I'll get a couple of flight stuff just in case, but hopefully I don't need it. Yeah, I don't think I care about most of these. Dispel could be useful. Yeah, let's cap out on Executioners. Definitely want more Stalkers. So that's 8 summons. 4 King is 12. 16 summons. Could get more Blaze Sage. I could get 2 Snipers. Yeah, let's see how that goes. And I could put in a Manolith as well. Yeah, Copycat was nice. Mirror Master we could use against the boss, technically. Mirror Orb was very powerful. We got 4 of those, which is crazy. See, I think we have enough summons to potentially do the Oracle runs. Let me actually set up for that. Because 9 action points we could do at any point. Let's clear the deck and we'll just set up for next time. Let's let us change this to Oracle. So we'll have 1 healing move in our deck, which is the Consumes. We're going to choose gain more Oracle cards by copying, because we're going to copy a lot of cards here. So we'll bring in 3 polymorphs. We'll bring in 4 beetles. Definitely want 4 fish baits. 4 executioners. At least 2 swaps. 4 consumes. 4 Morpheus. 4 stalkers. I'll take 4 charm shots. 4 slime kings. 2 faithful ends. 4 puppeteers. 3 reflections. Wonder if that works on bosses. 2 blaze sages. 4 angelic cards. Healing, get 4 of these. Get some dupes. Little friends. We want to go all the way to 70. So far, we're going to get more dupes. Light charm to all close range enemies. Yeah, we want one of those. Displaceable enemies. We do need a teleporter, so we'll take 2 mobility ones. We'll get at least 2 erases. I don't really know if I need tunnel vision. I mean, it could lend it into a lot of... I guess if I'm gonna reset my hand, this is powerful. I'll put in 1. I think this is probably fine then. I don't know if I need to purge. I'll put in 1 purge in case there's a lot of annoying ailments. That way I have a chance of drawing out of it. Otherwise, I think I have enough to get through. Because I need to make sure we have a lot of damaging ones with like angelic champions, mirror orbs, puppeteers. So something that'll either just end the encounter or will do a lot of damage. And fish bait will make sure that my other things will be safer. To get rid of a card to get magical cauldron. I don't know if it's worth it. I could get rid of 2 beetles, maybe, because we do have a lot of summons to get a cauldron. And... I want Manalith. I mean, this is like my anti-boss. If I'm gonna do the boss, I'll bring in Manalith, because if I stun the boss for like 6 turns, or even just 2 turns, that would be crazy. I doubt stun works on them, though. So we'll see. That'll be my Hail Mary card. I do think the Beneficial Cauldron would be useful in the boss fights. So how many overall summons do I have? 3, 5... Not gonna count those. 9, 13, 17. Maybe works on boss 20, 22, 26, 30, 31. Okay, so at least half my deck is summons. That should be fine. And Tunnel Vision might allow me to get more copies. So I'm hoping Enlighten plus Tunnel Vision will fill out my hand for next time. We'll see how this goes. Let's make a copy of this. I wish I could name the deck. Yeah, I think we'll end here for now. So let's talk about how we think things went. I think we had a silly death. And we had a silly challenge fail. But it's good to know we keep the quests even if we die. Because honestly, dying saves us time. We'll take that Death Warp, because I don't think I care about most of the cards we get on the first floors. We're just looking to either exit or do whatever. So I'm okay with this. We managed to get through almost every quest line in Oracle, and now we only need 9 AP for the other one, which is fairly easy to do at any point in the future. I have to see if we have enough cards for it. I know we have like the Jetpack cards, and we have Ninja Backpack, but I don't know if we have anything else that really boosts our AP. So maybe we'll take one look at that next time. But I think for now, it is starting to get late. So let's pause. And I think that's it for the playthrough. So mostly quests today, and then next time we'll actually try to complete a dungeon while also going to an area we haven't been to before. So for now, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did get to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.